What's going on, everybody? 10:05. I know I pushed it back 5 minutes, but I didn't want to start it. I wanted for anyone who's watching, says one who's watching, reason why I started 5 minutes late, I apologize, but I wanted more people to see the video about me streaming, and I think, honestly, I'm going to do that in the future. But just starting up a stream for no reason, that doesn't get viewers on the stream. Let me go share this out. I'll be back in about 5 seconds. Give me a second. Sorry I left, guys. Just had to share the video out a little bit. Uh, Arizona does win. That's a huge win for Arizona. Okay, Will. I appreciate it. Yeah, but let's. Y'all like my camera on? Like it off? What do you like? I think I'm gonna keep it on for a second. Actually, I'm gonna keep it off. This is StreamYard, not live stream, so I think keeping it off is more professional. I don't know. I am wearing the Georgia Natty shirt though. But yeah, big news today. Arizona knocks off UCLA. That's huge news. Um, Another huge basketball NBA. The Hawks beat the best team in the NBA. Let's go. Uh, More on that. Pete Golding arrested for DUI. He's going to get sentenced for about a month in prison and might lose his job. I don't know. You know. So we'll see. We'll see what happens about that. Other college football news: Georgia got a huge commit today. Uh, Another one added up. I'm chewing some gum as well. Overton. He's going to play in the top recruit for 2023. He's going to play in 2022. Georgia, um, Oklahoma, and Ohio State are just final three teams. So that's interesting there. Texas A&M, number one recruiting class. Congratulations to them. Auburn is losing a lot more players. Not good for them. Penn State signs a great class. We'll see what they can do with their talent. Miami rallies with a great class. They're signing their talent. The crystal ball effect already happening. Sorry if the way I'm talking. I'm chewing on some gum right now. Probably not the smartest thing to do, but still. No one's watching the stream right now. I'm not surprised. Uncle Lou's streaming right now, so competing with him for viewers. Not happening. Yeah. Any other maybe some big college basketball games today? Women's basketball. Gonzaga's on. Well, if they're losing, I'll stream the game. Okay. What else do I say? Yeah, that's a cool effect right there. Oh, yeah, K-Dog, my bad. I spelt it wrong, put too many T's. You're right. Let me go fix that. I'll be back. I didn't even realize that. Sorry about that. But Titletown, that's Georgia right now at least. Georgia Braves. Uh, Falcons are struggling. Hawks could get one, I guess. What's up, Pittsburgh Penguins? Hey, I saw you. I saw you in the live chat. Um, during the Jeff Webster and Colby heated argument stream. That was a replay. That wasn't a live stream, so you weren't able to join. Uh, I do apologize. I didn't let everybody know that was a replay. That was not a live stream. I just thought it was really funny because it was really heated between Colby and Jeff last night. Um, so yeah, I should post more of that stuff, and I like the premieres. Just need to let people know. I agree. They probably won't win it, but who knows at this point? We are Titletown, so Titletown will hopefully do what Titletown um, teams do. No, but seriously, they are playing well recently. They beat the best team in the NBA. Hawks had their chance last year. They blew it. I agree. I agree. I agree. 3 viewers watching. I appreciate it. Um, something I want to first thing I want to talk about is the Texas A&M recruiting class. That they are loaded, and I think it's a big storyline because A&M they have talent with Jimbo Fisher, $30 million. That $30 million, by the way, is also a big topic because some people are concerned about that, um, and all that. You know, Falcons blew their chance a few years ago, 28-3. I agree with that. I agree. Number one Auburn versus Georgia is going to be a blowout. Yeah, unfortunately, it will be. But hopefully we can keep doing our thing in football against y'all. but but yeah, Auburn's basketball team, them and Gonzaga are the two best teams in my opinion. Purdue is underrated though, and I think Kansas can get up there, although they played horrible versus Kentucky last night. So yeah, even Hope got an NIL deal. Yeah. Um. But back to the Texas A&M thing. Congratulations on the number one class. Not sure if there's any A&M fans watching, but congratulations on the number one class. You guys followed the rules. You didn't cheat, like these other coaches and fans are saying you did. You did everything the right way. Although I do think in the future there needs to be limitations on NIL deals. $30 million is crazy, and I don't think teams should be getting an advantage because they're more rich than the other universities. Otherwise, Texas and Notre Dame are dominating recruiting. Money should not dictate recruiting. In my opinion, like and I know he was whining about it a little bit, but Lane Kiffin, he makes a great point with the Ole Miss thing. Now I don't agree with his interview. He was crying in that interview, but he makes a great point. Ole Miss does not have the money Texas A&M has. They don't, and their markets are not the same either. So I don't think it's so. I do think limitations. Um, I think they need to be in place. $30 million for college kids. You're giving 30. You're giving millions of dollars to college kids. Money that they're guaranteed to make if they make the NFL anyways, which is very likely. So it's just like, come on. How many will transfer out of A&M? I mean, probably some. I just if they don't win a natty of Jimbo Fisher in the next 5 years, it's a complete disappointment. Natty. That should literally be the expect. If you're going to spend $30 million, sign 7 5-stars, have the best recruiting class of all time, you got to win a natty. That's just the expectation. I'm sorry. That's just what it is. And if anybody disagrees with that, then we can talk about it. But that's just the expectation. It's you have to win a natty to make your fans happy, and honestly, to prove that you're not a fraud. So, but yeah, limitations. That's a big topic. Saban was talking about something as well about paying uh, recruits, which is expected because now other teams besides Alabama and Georgia can be number one recruiting class, and he really doesn't want that. So makes sense. I don't agree. Saban, Kiffin, and Jimbo, man, your interviews, the trouble y'all have been causing in your interviews over the past, and Jimbo didn't do the right. Jimbo tried to make up a fake story about these guys aren't coming for the money. These guys are coming because they love A&M. They love the football program. They love the future. No, it's obvious that they came for the $30 million. That's why you signed 7 5 stars this year, more than you had in all your years combined at A&M. Stop making up stuff. Stop it. How many players need to leave Georgia non-scholarship to meet the 85 limit? A lot, because we had 29 before signing day yesterday. Now I could be wrong. Maybe we had 29 after signing day. I think we had 32, and if we get over 10, that's 33. Maybe I'm messing up, but we signed a lot of players, so Georgia's going to have to cut some. Some are going to go out and transfer portal. Technically, JT Dan is he? Technically, JT Daniels is still on the roster. So when he goes, that's a roster spot gone. When all the other Georgia transfers go, they'll be gone. So that'll open up some spots. I'll look it up. Um, but for the most part, I think Georgia might have 32 recruits, 33 if they get over 10. Now that he's able to play in 2022 rather than 2023. Top ranked recruit for 2022, 2023 originally, now 2022. Um, okay, no, I was wrong. Georgia still has 29 commits. JT is just waiting to graduate. Yeah, maybe. Georgia's 29 commits. It will be 30 with Overton, which is interesting to say the least. So that's a lot of players. Overton is between Georgia, Oklahoma, and Ohio State to commit. Hopefully, it comes to Georgia. Um, Ohio State's defense is nothing, and Oklahoma's in rebuild mode. Well, they're still a decent team, but they're not what they were 2-3 years ago. Or what they once were. So come to Georgia. Great spot for you. That's another 5 star added to the list for commits. Uh, One thing I'm really am disappointed about for Georgia, I'm really disappointed, and I mean really, I'm disappointed we didn't get some good players out of the transfer portal. That's some, and yes, there's still time, but most of the top players are gone. I expected Georgia to get some of those. Former coach Doug Peterson to the Jaguars. Mm. Doug Peterson is not a bad coach in my opinion, and honestly, he never should have been fired. In my opinion, that was a stupid move by the Eagles. I truly believe that. Um, the man won a Super Bowl with Nick Foles and mediocre wide receivers. I mean, you know, on top of that, he was fired in 2020, but it wasn't his fault. He didn't have the talent. He didn't have the talent the way he should have. The Eagles should have kept him. Nick Sirianni's a good coach in my opinion, and he might even. But Doug Peterson was a good coach in my also, and didn't deserve to be fired. He was actually a candidate for the Falcons job last year at one point, and I welcomed him in. Eric Bieniemy. Eric Bieniemy he was a candidate too, and so was Brian Daboll, but we went with which Bieniemy still hasn't been hired yet, but by a team. But we hired Arthur Smith, the offense coordinator for the Titans, um, who I think did a very good job. I'm proud of him. Falcons gave him that Super Bowl. No, well, oh yeah, they did. Well, I think he's talking about the divisional round game where the Eagles they beat the Falcons, knocked off the Vikings. I'm really shocked at the Vikings. I don't know. I felt like they really should have won that game and got blown out instead. even more shocked when they beat the Patriots. I had high hopes for the Falcons that they could have beat them. They should have. Defense played great. The offense, which was the strong part of the team, really. Matt Ryan, Julio Jones, still a Devontae Freeman. That's a throwback name. Austin Hooper, a good offensive line, and we still couldn't, and we still managed to put 10 points. Good. I mean, come on, man. We beat the Rams, who they were the up and coming team before they. That was before they started trading all their draft picks, uh, and became the super team they are now. Which I am rooting for them in the Super Bowl. Stafford, Michelle, Leonard Floyd. I hope any Georgia fans rooting for them, especially for Stafford. Um, Other star players they got Cooper Kupp, OBJ, Aaron Donald, Von Miller, Jalen Ramsey. I mean, this is just superstar versus Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, and the Bengals. Joe Mixon. Yeah. If for anyone in here like the video, uh, liking videos actually shares it out to more people. That's how likes work. It's basically sharing the video without directly sending it to anybody. So make sure you like it. Yep, go Rams. Stafford should have won a natty 2007. Too bad no playoffs back then. Too bad that we lost the first two. We lost South Carolina and Tennessee. We were way better teams than both of them. You can thank Mark Richt for that. Mark Richt was a great coach, but with the talent Georgia had last year, how do you lose any game in the regular season? To my question. Even more of a question: how do you lose to South Carolina, who, if I'm not mistaken, went 6-6 that year, and then Tennessee, who Tennessee wasn't a good team that year. I mean, come on, they were good, but geez, you beat the best team you played in the regular season, Florida. You beat the best team you played. Then you lose to Tennessee and South Carolina. You beat Auburn, another good. It just and then you destroyed Hawaii. The defense, the front seven was insane that year. Stafford, no Sean Moreno, Massaquoi, uh, Mikey Henderson, Muhammad Massaquoi, Mikey Henderson. It blows my mind. It really does. That was the best Georgia. That was probably the best Georgia team since 19 until this year's team. That might have been the best Georgia team Mark Richt's ever had. Definitely the best Georgia team he had, and maybe even a better Georgia team than 2017, 18, and up until 2021. That Georgia team was insane. I'm back, Jacob. Okay, well, oh, what am I doing? I didn't put the link in here. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Give me a second. I don't know what I'm doing here. How did I forget that? Jesus. Jeez, how did I forget that? Okay, hold on. Oh my god, I cannot believe what I just did. Long story short, I accidentally clicked on out of my account, everything, deleted my profile. I don't know what I did. I meant to put the link, but nonetheless, I'm back. Uh, Now let's get this link in the comments section. I forgot how to do it. So you know what? I'm just gonna copy the search bar. There. Huh. Should be in there now. Okay. Now this. All right. Second thing. Let's get our profile picture back on. Oh. No. 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 You know what? Nope. Maybe not profile picture for this stream. I don't even know what I do. But link is in the comment section for anyone who wants to join. Show your face though. That's the rule. How is this? Is that good enough? Oh, I see what I do now. No one wants to join, Will. I thought you said you were joining. You know what? We're just going to talk about sports news. If y'all enjoy, y'all enjoy. Okay, so I don't want to bring this up, but you know what? No, I'm not going to bring it up. If if you want to know what I was about to bring it up, I was about to maybe have a conversation about the Brian Flores thing, but I just that gives bad vibes to the channel. We don't want to get involved in that stuff, or at least I don't want to. Let's talk about some. Why not the Super Bowl? Let's talk about the Super Bowl. Rams versus Bengals. That Rams. I got the Rams winning. I'm cheering for the Rams all the way. Stafford's a better. Rams. Think about it this way: the Rams are better at every position besides running back. Besides running back, they're better and tight end. In my opinion, Stafford's a better quarterback than Burrow. They have better wide receivers than the Bengals. A way better offensive line. Not even close. Way better defensive line. Way better linebackers. Better corners. Better safeties. You know, um, they're the most talented team in the NFL. They were just they weren't the chemistry wasn't there in the regular season. They have the chemistry now, and they're winning this. They're winning this Super Bowl. I picked them to get to the Super Bowl. I didn't pick the Bengals. I'll admit that I didn't pick the Bengals, but I picked the Rams to get and win to the Super Bowl before the playoffs, during the regular season, before the regular season. I've never changed my pick. It has never happened. Well, you good? I thought you said you was joining, or somebody said that. I don't know. Uh, all right. I'm taking a look at something. I'm staying. Heart that comment. Oh, wait a minute. Will? Is Will going live? Huh. Let me see. Okay, no, I don't know where they went. They're probably still watching the video. I got two viewers on there right now. But yeah. All right, but let's talk about some college basketball as well. Arizona, big win over UCLA, proving once again that they're. I really don't think they're a top tier team. I think that goes to Auburn, Gonzaga, Purdue, and I still say Kansas. I'm not live. Okay, I was just saying because I thought you were live because you said you were going live or something like that in my comment section about the Hawks, even though they're not playing. But it was tomorrow. You got a guest? Oh, what's up, Will?
What's up, Jacob?
Yeah. So what do you want to talk about?
You said I was live. I wasn't live.
You said you were live in my comment section.
No, I said I was going live tomorrow.
Oh well, yeah, I saw that 7:30 Hawks versus Raptors. Speaking of the Hawks, what a win we had today.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well,
True.
I still care for college basketball, K dog. You
Yeah,
know,
I do too.
I respect you not caring for it, but I am a little bit interested. But we won't board you with that because you're one of the two viewers watching right now, so I won't board you with that. We'll talk about something you are interested in, like well, what do you want to talk about?
I don't know. I mean, National Signing Day was pretty big for Georgia.
Yes, it was. And we still have, and we got somebody today. Did you know that?
Who do we get?
Somebody. I
Yeah,
know we got a what?
I have a Trey Young jersey. That's what I was just showing.
Oh yeah, Trey Young. The
Yeah.
Diamond Dogs will be starting soon. Oh,
What is
that's great.
what is that?
It's probably a live show that he's
Oh yeah.
starting. I'll look into that.
Mhm. Yeah.
Um, no matter what channel it's on. Um, I do want to talk about National Signing Day. So A&M number one, Bama number two, Georgia number three, Ohio State number four, Texas number five, Penn State number six. That's all I know off of the top of my head. After that, I think the rest of the top 10 is like Michigan, Notre Dame, all that.
Yeah.
Um, I know 11, Kentucky, Tennessee, and Missouri all had great classes for their program, at least.
Mhm. Yeah.
Tennessee's had some great classes before, but not recently.
No, I mean,
Well, recently, yes, but paying players. McDonald's pays.
oh,
Oh, baseball team.
yeah, they're good.
Yeah, I'm not as big on baseball as I am on football and basketball, but
Oh,
I'm always interested
Braves.
in Georgia Bulldogs. Um, I'm
Yeah.
interested a little bit in baseball, not as much as Georgia basketball. I mean, football and basketball, not Georgia, but yeah, Diamond Dogs.
Diamond Dogs.
Yeah. You think there? Let me ask you this: you think there needs to be any limitations to how much like NIL deals? Because Texas A&M paid players $30 million with NIL deals, which
That's
is
too.
legal. Which is legal, but there's a need to be a limitation on NIL deals for college players.
Like how many or the amount of money?
Amount of whatever it is, amount of money, amount of players, uh,
30
amount of
million.
NIL deals, something.
How many players?
I don't know how many players they paid. All I know is they paid players $30 million in NIL deals.
Geez,
14th
that's
ranked preseason poll and 16th on another. Georgia has been good in baseball.
yeah, we are actually.
I remember we beat Vandy that one year.
Oh
Was it?
yeah.
Yeah, we beat Vandy a couple
I
of
think
years
I
ago.
think we were in the College World Series back in like 2012 maybe.
Something like that.
Mhm.
Um, what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, 30 million is too much in my opinion. A and
That's
M did everything fair. I don't. They didn't do anything wrong. I'm not criticizing them. They did their part. Okay. But in
yeah.
terms of the rule changes, I really do think there needs to be limitations. And even though Kiffin, I said he was, should there be a limit? Yes. Did A&M do anything wrong? No. That's just all I'm trying to say.
Georgia won the College World Series this same year. That was the last time Georgia Tech won the Natty in football.
Oh, interesting.
I,
1990.
oh, and speaking of Georgia Tech, we have a fan down in the chat.
What's up, Christopher McDavid
What's up, CJ?
and Georgia Tech? Um, why don't I just say y'all need to keep Jeff Collins? Firing him next year is not going to help you if anything. Just, I'm not saying he's a good coach, but you need to establish a coach of that program. Keep him for at least 2 more years. You need
Who
to
was
have an established coach.
trying to think who the coach was before Jeff Collins?
Oh, Paul Johnson, triple option master.
The triple option offense. Yep. I remember Uncle Lou said they should switch back to a triple option offense.
Yeah, Gordon Beckham. Yes, we lost. Who's Gordon?
Oh, I know him.
Oh yeah, I know Gordon Beckham.
Yeah.
I thought he was referring to somebody in the comment section. He was talking about someone on the baseball team. Gordon Beckham. Yes, we lost to another Bulldog team after winning the first game up 5-0. In the second one, and we blew. No, Jacob. No, thank you. Hear me out, man. Hear me out. If you fire Jeff Collins next year, you're not gonna. That's not establishing anything. I say keep him till at least 2024. You need to have an established head coach with established players. If you keep firing coaches, you're not going to have that. Just establish something and go for there. College coaches, unless they do something off the field, should really have a minimum of 3 to 4 years, really 4 years to build a program.
Yep.
But Georgia Tech is longer because they had the triple option and he had to transfer that. Uh, so he needs to be there longer.
This
I
is
have a
my
baseball signatures from the 1990 national championship baseball team. That's amazing. That's amazing,
That's
Kato.
cool. That's cool.
If you want to get on here, by the way, I'll put the link down if anyone wants to join.
So now that I've started live streaming on StreamYard, I have 4 different avatars now on my StreamYard.
My bad.
So now I got 4 different avatars. I got this one, National Champions, UGA,
Hello?
and then me. Can you hear me?
Give me a second. All right.
You good?
Yep. My bad.
Yeah, I was just talking about how many avatars I have. I have 4 different avatars. I have this, UGA, National Champions, and then just the standard G. I'm going to stick to this.
I was supposed to have the national champion avatar, but I accidentally logged out of my account and it deleted my profile picture. I don't know. Christopher Davis said we need to get out of the 3-win column. You do, but
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah. How about this? Georgia Tech. I mean, for their record, they had, I think they're having a decent recruiting class. They're you lost your best player, but it. Let's see what happens. I don't think after a triple option offense for 12 years, you need to fire the next coach after four. He needs at least 6 years, in my opinion. At least 6. Unless he does something off the field, which I doubt any college coach will. What's up, K Dog?
What's up?
What's
Yeah, I
going
got
on?
a.
Hey, dog.
Oh,
So
that's a sign.
is it signed by all the players?
Yeah, I think it's got all the players on it.
Mm.
Damn. That's sick. But you know what I got? You know what I got? I got this last weekend. Uh, it's got to deal with
I
our
think so.
national
I
championship.
went.
I got a signed Herschel Walker, a signed Georgia poster by Herschel Walker and Vince Dooley.
I got a hat
Mm.
along with a shirt too, actually.
I got a shirt too.
Yeah, I got. Yeah, that's sort of similar to what I got. I got red.
I got a
Oh,
couple shirts I haven't even worn yet.
I okay.
Christopher,
Yeah, go
that
ahead.
premiered at 12 o'clock earlier today.
Oh,
You can still go back and watch it. Oh, hold on. Somebody's trying to drop some. Give me a second.
I just hit him.
Blocked
I just hit somebody.
and timeouts. Whoever that was. Uh,
Yeah, I just hit that person.
okay, yeah. That guy needs to go. But yeah, it's still on the channel. Too bad that everyone was watching it thought it was an actual StreamYard and they didn't realize it was a replay.
Well, you
Yeah,
can go. Sorry, you can go to my channel, and I have a little 20-second clip of Jeff Webster getting mad at Colby.
He
I
got
saw
longer.
that, but I hadn't watched it yet. I got a notification
He
or
got
something.
mad at Colby longer than 25 seconds. And
When did that happen?
last night on StreamYard.
Wait, K-Dog,
It
you were
was over the
watching.
silliest thing. They only argued because I made a joke about Branson Robinson flipping from Alabama to Georgia and coming to running back U, and then all the Alabama fans took it personal. And then Colby, I don't know. It was just a joke that turned into a huge argument.
Wait, K-Dog, you didn't see my video? You saw Jacob's video.
No, I didn't. Whichever one you said something about, Jeff Webster gets mad at Colby.
Yeah, I got a little clip right here.
Oh, it was on Ballard's stream.
Talking over me to get the maximum of my potential. Not tired of Kobe talking over me.
He hates when people talk over him.
He does, yeah.
I remember when he got mad at Tennille.
Oh, do you remember that?
And then he left.
Oh,
Never came back.
No. I remember the time when I was in one of Vic's streams, and yeah, Tennille, I got really irritated because Tennille kept talking over us, and I was like, oh my god.
When
And
she
you know
gets
what
talking, she won't shut up. Yeah.
And you know what I did? You know what Jeff was like? He was like, "Can I speak?"
I remember one time me and Jeff got into a heated argument because
Iowa State, right?
yeah, it was Iowa State, but it was also a different one. It was over Alabama Ole Miss game. I thought
Oh
he
yeah.
was blowing Ole Miss off in a potential upset game, and I decided to call into a Tiger Bassem's calling show. While he was listening, I decided to just blow off everything he was saying for some reason, and he got really mad. And that was before I really got better as a YouTuber. That was back when I trash talked to everybody for no reason.
You know, I remember the time when you and Bluegrass Sports Media got into that argument on Ballard's stream.
Yeah, and I got into a heated argument with Uncle Lou one time because I told him when he was in the StreamYard. While he was in the StreamYard, I told him that his video about Notre Dame going 8-4 was idiotic and ridiculous. He didn't take that well.
Ballard got mad at me for complaining about how bad Georgia's basketball team was doing.
They beat Alabama.
Yeah, he's like, you just won a natty. You can't be complaining about your basketball team.
Ballard doesn't ever really like get mad.
I know, but like, I was like, okay, Ballard, geez, I'm sorry.
I'm all for trash talking people, but I felt like I did it way too often and reckless before I kind of matured myself a little bit.
Oh, thanks, K-Dog. Thanks for the sub.
Yeah, I didn't realize I wasn't sub to you.
It's all good.
And I think everyone could agree with that. I a little bit unmatured back then.
Yeah. I feel like I've changed too, because like last year I started to make I made more videos in 2021 than 2020. In 2020 I sounded a lot younger. Now I sound a lot older.
Jeff Webster used to not like me, but he's okay with me now.
I think Jeff
He
and I
does still get irritated at you, I think.
Hmm?
I think he does still get irritated at you sometimes, though.
He does.
Of course, he gets irritated at everybody, I think.
I think Jeff and I are actually calm. I mean, we used to sometimes Jeff would maybe get irritated at me once in a blue moon, but now I think we get along well, especially on my last stream.
My wife got him mad on the DVD stream because she timed him out.
Hold on, where's Jeff Webster reacting to when I mentioned the St. Louis Cardinals because he absolutely hates the St. Louis Cardinals.
Oh yeah, because
He
he's
hates
a
a lot
Cub
of
fan,
teams.
right?
He hates the. Let's just be honest. Jeff hates a lot of teams.
Does he hate the Braves?
Not necessarily, but he hates the Cowboys. He hates a bunch of players. He hates Quinn Ewers because what he does. Quinn Ewers doing crazy things, getting NIL deals, and then going to it just. I don't really like Quinn Ewers that much either, but I don't really hate any player, to be honest with you. Not in college, at least. I don't hate anybody. I hate teams. I don't really hate players.
Yeah.
That's just how I look at it. Speaking of Alabama, they're going to have to do something serious today.
What?
Pete Golding, DUI.
Oh.
Ballard thinks he's going to get fired. Crimson Brave.
I think
LW
Bama fans
don't
want him
think so.
fired.
I mean, look, I get it, but all I'm going to say is he turned around Bama's defense 2 years in a row. He won LSU. The defense won LSU, Auburn, kind of won Georgia, and they won Tennessee. So Alabama, without that defense, could have had a lot more losses. And on top of that, I don't know. They should worry about firing Bill O'Brien first.
That's what I was just about to say, yeah.
But Pete Golding, if you fire him for the DUI, then that's fine. But if you're firing him for his performance at Alabama, I don't really think they should be doing that. Saban has a lot of staff turnover anyways, so does Kirby.
A lot of people, 3 people in my little subscription box are live. You're live, Jacob. So is Uncle Lou, and so is Valix Prime Sports.
I thought
Tiger Baskin,
Jim Harbaugh was going to leave Michigan. He ended up deciding to stay. Huh?
Yeah, I thought he was going to the Vikings.
what do you mean by back and forth? Are you and TV having beef or something?
Let's see. I'm gonna look at his stream.
Or maybe he's just picking with him. I don't know.
Tiger Baskins is
Doing a workout.
he's doing a workout right now.
Yeah, he's run out of ideas. Now that Georgia football
he still ain't
season's
put no
over.
damn drywall on that damn wall, does he?
Exactly.
Yeah, look.
he needs Uncle Lou's drywall guy.
Unless, besides Georgia, he runs out of ideas.
Look
pretty
at him.
much.
There's Tiger Baskins.
How are you going back and forth with the person who's working out? That's my question.
Yeah, exactly. He's not even reading. He's not even reading the chat.
We'll type it in there. But you need Uncle Lou's drywall guy. Oh, Rhino's back on here. I ain't seen him forever.
I think I've probably gotten to an argument with every single big YouTuber in the community.
I like what you said, K-Dog. You need Uncle Lou's drywall guy.
Drywall guy. I remember that. I remember
the drywall guy. Lou got pissed at him.
It took him forever, and he didn't do a good job either.
Oh, he
I
didn't.
remember when DVD got super concerned about Lou because he was gone for an hour and a half. Over the stream time morning show. Morning show was 8 to 10. Lou,
yeah, I remember
the stream
that.
at 30. And BVE was concerned. And Chess was on there too. Before Uncle Lou and Chess started their 13-year-old girl drama, Chess was on there as well. And then basically they didn't know where he was. So they took over the stream for an hour and a half. But after that, BVD and Chess started getting worried about him. So people in the chat were calling the call-in show. It was a whole mess. And Lou came on, and the first words he said, he's like, "Oh, sorry, I was gone." And then BVD was like, "Well, you were gone for a long time."
I don't want to get copyrighted for this, but I did a screen recording of the Keely Ringo Pick 6, and it's about 18 seconds. Hopefully, I don't get copyrighted on
Oh
YouTube
no,
if
you
I were
won't
to
get
upload.
copyrighted for that. Not
I
for
won't.
that.
You sure? I'm gonna upload it actually.
I've literally there's the amount of college and NFL games I've shown on my TV.
True.
The only thing with copyright that you can't do is you can't make money off of it. That's it. That's it. And my channel's not big enough to make money, and yours isn't either.
Yeah, we're not monetized.
Yeah. So we're in the
So
clear.
we're fine. So we're fine.
Yeah, we're fine. Go ahead.
He only doing 135 pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't even lift 100. I'm weak. I'm weak is what I am. All right. How should I title this? I just don't want to put out the obvious Keely Ringo Pick 6.
Why? That's gonna get people to watch it.
Okay, fine, sure. Trying to make sure I spell Keely right. It's K-E-E.
Jump rope now.
It's Keelee.
I think Jeff got mad at me last night because I said, well, whoever running back you is, I know one thing, and I said that Georgia's 2021 you.
Yeah, I remember that, yeah.
2021 you. He said, you got some, he said, and then Jeff said, you hear this? And I was like, what? He's like, this is a pencil, and I'm about to show some facts to all the Georgia fans. And then he talked about all the first-round draft picks and all that that Alabama
He
had.
was waving a freaking piece of paper. I could hear that thing.
It was in a different part of the stream, but but it's true. We're 2021 you.
Hold on, I just love it when he went. Hold on, I just love it when he went. What did he say to Colby? He just screamed. It was too funny.
Oh, yeah. Jeff don't like us calling Georgia RBU, does he?
He says, "No, I'm tired of Colby talking over me." All right, it's uploaded to my channel.
In Georgia's defense, first of all, Georgia's outrushed Alabama 5 of the past 6 seasons. Second of all, I'm just saying, put Todd Gurley behind 2012 Bama's offensive line. I'd love to see that instead of a 2-star offensive line.
Dang it.
I'm just saying, put Todd Gurley behind a Bama offensive line. Put Chubb and Sony around a Bama offensive line.
Jacob, I swear I just got a copyright claim on that video.
Copyright claims don't hurt you.
All right.
Just all copyright claims are is it's reminding you cannot make money off the video.
Yeah, I know. Hopefully it doesn't take it won't take it down.
You won't get a strike and your video will not get taken down. I promise.
Yeah, it's just a claim. It's not a strike.
You know the amount of shorts I upload off of copying people?
Yeah.
Yeah, it actually gets a lot of views.
Yeah, but the one thing I want to know is how do you get I don't know how you're able to get permission to use these copyrighted songs in your videos. How do you get permission?
I don't.
You don't?
No.
You don't. So how are you not getting copyrighted for using some sort of like
I'm not making money.
True.
As long as I'm not making money, I'm fine.
What happened? What's up, K-Dog?
I'm laughing at TB because this is not slob behavior.
Oh, slob behavior.
Yeah, it says your video is ineligible for monetization due to a copyright claim. I don't even have monetization on my channel.
Exactly, that's all it is. No need to worry. I promise.
I don't
Yeah,
think
besides
anybody else put out a slob Olympic video, have they? I think.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Millis is the only one that has one. I think training video.
I think Lou's gonna put out one soon.
Oh, he's supposed to do one this weekend, ain't he?
I wonder how I would do in the Slob Olympics. I'm never gonna attend, but I wonder how I would do.
You know, yeah, me too. Because Jacob and you and I are both athletes, but most of it's physical and mental, though. That's the thing. In the physical, I think you and I would get an advantage. I'd probably say.
Yeah, when
Thing is, I don't
finished,
know who's faster. You're probably faster than me in running, but I'm a pretty good runner because I play soccer too.
I think I finished
Play football.
sixth last year.
Yeah, I know you play I know you play football, but you don't play any other sport, right?
I play basketball sometimes.
I played
Yeah,
baseball from 6 years old to 18 years old, and then I played basketball and rec league, and then church basketball too.
yeah, I did. What I did is I played. Let's see, I played soccer. Then I stopped playing soccer. Then I took up swimming. Then I took up church basketball. Played it until about like 2018, 2019. Then yeah, during that time I also took up soccer again. Continued swimming, and now it's just swimming and soccer. I even swim for my high school swim team.
Yeah.
Well, I could say your high school lost to my high school in basketball, Jacob.
Okay. We beat you on football.
I know, but 59 to 52, we
And
win.
next year I'm gonna be a part of that.
Are you going to be on the varsity?
I don't know.
Yeah, I was about to say, either you're
If
going to
I
be
am on the varsity, I probably won't play as much because I'm a freshman.
True.
Freshmen don't play that much on varsity at all.
No, they don't. I mean, but the freshmen in Georgia really stepped up their game in the Natty. Three guys.
College is different.
True. Hmm.
High school, it's almost like you don't have a shot.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yep.
But in college, you're recruiting players, and when you're recruiting players, you got to make promises. So
Christopher McDavitt puts in the comment of my Keely Ringo pick 6 video. He puts puking emojis. I hate UGA, but congrats on the win.
what's up, Pittsburgh Penguins sports team? Speaking of arguments, I got into a debate with in the comment sections in the Collins show, actually, of a couple of Bama fans.
Oh yeah.
2 Bama fans I don't even know, and I also think I think I said Jeff Webster said something. I don't know.
Webster. You know, I actually am now afraid to call into his show.
Why?
Well, because the last time I called in, I remember Lou got aggravated at me. It was the Thanksgiving stream back in 2020.
Jeff didn't say anything to me, but although I said something to him.
So I'm afraid to call in Lou's show, and I don't want something bad to happen, and then Lou gets mad at
So
me.
basically, Kirby's visor said that Georgia's run game dominated in the second half, which is 100% true.
Yeah.
Jeff said you don't know what you're talking about. And I defended Kirby's visor. I don't even know who that is, by the way, but I defended him, and I said, no, I said something like, no, Jeff, you're wrong. Georgia's run game absolutely dominated in the second half.
I think Kirby's visor is one of Rick Sanchez's troll accounts.
Yeah. Jeff didn't say anything to me, though. Although I said something to him.
He's still playing damn music over there. His stream's still on, huh?
Yeah, Lou likes to play. See, that's the thing. Lou's streams get demonetized quite a bit, actually, because he always plays music.
Of course they do. Did any of y'all hear about Aaron Rodgers considering going to the Titans? I've heard about Aaron Rodgers to the 49ers, the Titans, the Broncos. I've heard about all 32 teams almost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah.
Somebody told me what Slim Shady is on tonight.
What's he saying?
He said Miami at worst will go 9-3 next year. Probably 10-2, maybe 11-1.
Let me look at their schedule.
He says that every year, don't he?
Let's look at their schedule. And
I told him, I said Miami going to go 7-5, 6-6, and you know it.
All right, here
we
go.
Play Clemson this year, I think. So.
Yeah, they got to play. They got. Well, let's see. They got Yeah, they got Clem. I gotta say, Clemson's probably their best opponent out there. I mean, they
I'm
got
talking about
North
how great.
Carolina.
So I'm talking about how great the recruiting class was.
Hey,
First
Neo.
of all, it's 12, which isn't absolutely amazing. It's good. Second of all, 4 years of recruiting class is what makes up a football team, not one, especially when they're all freshmen. Miami's going 6-6 or 7-5 next year. Maybe 8-4. No
Would
way they
they
go 9-3, 10-2, or whatever.
would they lose? Do you think they would lose to A&M?
I don't think they have a shot versus A&M. Well, okay, they have a shot, but no, A&M's
I mean,
80.
Jimbo went freaking nuts during recruiting.
What's up? What's up, Neo?
Hey, Neo.
Slim Shady,
Mr.
Kansas.
Anderson.
Shady, Kansas, delusional Miami was battling both Clemson and FSU. Oh, I don't know about FSU now.
No, not
I don't know
FSU.
about FSU. I agree with you on Clemson. I don't know about FSU. FSU's over. I don't know. I think Miami will beat FSU now.
You know,
Much less get blown out by them.
so here's a secret about me. My second favorite college football team is actually the Duke Blue Devils, and I was very happy when they beat Miami back in 2018. But I'm more of a Georgia fan, though.
My favorite college football team is Georgia. My second favorite college football team is actually Georgia. And my third favorite college football team is actually Georgia.
I gotta say, yeah, I know. Well, the thing is, yeah, I'm a Georgia fan, but I also like, the Kennesaw State and Georgia State. They're pretty good.
It's
They're
usually
Even
like
they're cool. They're cool
usually if
and
you
all
say
that.
Duke is a basketball fan. I know some people are Duke
okay,
basketball
okay.
fans.
All right, K-Dog, let me tell you something. The Duke is my basketball team, but their football team is god awful. All right, their
Yeah.
football team is
Let's all
terrible.
welcome Neo in here. How you going? How you doing, Neo?
How y'all doing?
Some Neo.
Good.
Sup, Neo?
Not much. Just thought I'd come in here for a minute or two or three or however
Or 30.
or 30 or however long Jacob keeps the stream going.
I'll keep it on. Traveling from the comments section. Christopher David said, "My aunt went to FSU, so that's one reason I pull for the Knowles." Yo yo yo. Georgia State. Georgia State is my dad's alma mater.
That's pretty cool.
Hey,
Dream on.
Travis.
You is back.
Okay, so if I were to go to the Slob Olympics and if it were to be in Atlanta, I'd have to be like going to school at like Georgia State because getting into Georgia Tech is impossible for me.
I've heard Georgia Tech is hard to get into.
Oh, it is hard. It's harder than to me. It's harder than Georgia.
Absolutely harder than Georgia.
Definitely.
Yeah, I would think so. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah,
Yeah, I heard Georgia's
Back,
pretty hard now too. So
back to losing Tech and FSU. No, look, I'm sorry, McDavid, but Miami's beating FSU next year. At least I think they will.
Yeah, I don't think FSU has
I'm
a
not
shot
trying to
against
trash
them.
FSU, but I'm just saying.
I don't think FSU will beat them. Tech? No way.
I don't know if
Virginia Tech.
No, Georgia Tech.
Oh yeah.
I was about to say, what the hell?
Oh okay. He's probably joking then.
Yeah, I could see the laughing
But
emoji.
about Slim Shady, I like Slim Shady. I like talking to him. He's entertaining. He's great having conversation with about college football. There's just some moments where he just doesn't know what he's talking about. I'm sorry. At worst, Miami goes 9-3. At worst, really, more like at worst, Miami can go 4-8 over the way they've performed for over the past 17 years.
4-8.
Yeah.
Damn, I was thinking 5-7, but damn.
Not really 4-8. Not really 4-8. I'm just saying.
I'd say 6-6 maybe.
I'm just saying. It's not predictable. Miami's unpredictable when it comes to predictions.
I will make a preview and prediction video this year for Georgia.
It's a stretch to say that Miami will go 9-3 in the first place, much less at worst.
Georgia 11-1 or 12-0 again, probably.
Yeah, Jacob Watson 8 out of 12.
All right, let me take a look.
What's he mean? Like 8 out of 8 wins? What's going on, Lizard Circus?
So he's saying they'll go 8-4.
Oh, okay. Hashtag 2001. Tech will lose to Varsity Chili Cheese Dog.
I think everybody loses to that, don't
Hashtag.
Howdy, Lizard. Miami will lose to some random team. Lizard Circus beat them.
Wait.
Okay,
What was funny? The hashtag 2001 or the varsity chili cheese dog?
The
Varsity Chili.
varsity chili cheese dog.
They're that bad.
So if anyone's used StreamYard here before, how do you pop stuff up on the screen like Dowd does a lot?
You click share screen, and
Okay,
then are you trying to look through a tab or something?
No, I'm gonna pull up Miami's schedule so I can really see what their record's gonna be.
So well, I got Miami's schedule up right here actually.
You can pull things up.
Well,
he
you
can
got
share his screen too. Yeah,
You'd have to approve it though, because you're
Okay,
the
I'll
host.
approve it then.
All right,
Pull
here we
it
go.
up.
K-Dog, how you doing, man?
doing pretty good.
That's good.
Had some good
You-
barbecue for supper tonight.
Oh, that sounds good. You going to Slot
Watched-
Olympic? K-Dog?
Yeah, I'm bringing my dad
Oh,
with me because my wife don't want to
Oh,
go.
okay, cool.
Yeah, I watched
Yeah.
this movie today.
Oh, somebody in the background.
New Ghostbusters?
Yeah, the new one.
Oh,
Okay.
Yes.
it's Will.
It was pretty good.
Okay, that's a little bit small. Can you zoom in?
Well, which one do you want?
Zoom 120%.
Yeah, yeah, that's it. Okay, now go to
Okay,
the top.
okay. CJ, why are you telling me to shut up?
What happened?
Christopher McDavitt saying shut up, Neo. I was wondering why.
All right, do you want me to scroll up? Or
Yeah, we ended up getting a cabin. I ended up getting a cabin.
Well, that's the comment of the night.
Because the damn hotel wanted to charge like 175. Like, hell, I can get a cabin for that much.
Starting next year, I'm going to get in the NFL for the first time since I was a little kid. As Cowboys fans back when they were great with Troy Aikman, Deion Sanders, Emmitt Smith. Are you saying you're making the NFL? Okay. Okay.
all right, Lizard Circus.
No,
All right.
he means
Means
he's
you're
going to
start
he
watching
means
again.
he's going to get into watching the games again.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, last year I started getting bored with the NFL last year, but this
You're a
year
Cowboys fan?
Me?
No, Lizard.
Apparently, yeah. Cowboys
guess he
fan
is.
growing up.
I
Although
think he's trying to decide which team he is going to root for.
Cowboys are
how
break your heart, probably.
how I root for teams is I root for all the local teams and I stick with them for my whole life. That's just how I do things.
Yeah, I always
Dogs,
Neo, I'm
Hawks,
talking about
Falcons,
the
Braves.
varsity hot dog joke.
Yeah.
Just shut up on that.
Unfortunately, yeah.
It was funny. It was funny,
Oh,
CJ. I'm sorry.
Neo, this is why I told you to shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I get it. It was funny, CJ. It was funny.
Should I stop share?
No, go up. Let's predict.
All right, so
I think February is really early to predict stuff, but just a way too early prediction.
Spring football game. Miami will win that game.
I feel the same way.
I think what is it? Is it green? Is it green? What is it? Green versus orange, white versus whatever it is.
Who the hell are the Bethune-Cookman Wildcats? I never heard of them.
And is Georgia red versus black or red versus white?
Red and black.
I think Georgia's red and black.
Okay, so all right. Bethune-Cookman win, Southern Miss win. A&M loss.
A&M loss, yeah.
I think they're gonna lose that one.
Kansas,
Middle Tennessee
win.
It should be.
And then bye week.
Carolina, I call a loss there. I think they'll improve.
Yeah, North Carolina's got some good recruiting coming in. I got to tell you.
Who's gonna be the quarterback for North Carolina next year?
That is a question.
Yeah, what the heck happened to Sam Howell?
NFL.
Oh yeah, sorry. Poof.
He'll be going to NFL.
I don't know anymore.
I think North Carolina will get the win there. So that's 2 losses.
Virginia
Tech. I'll give that a toss up.
Please win, Duke. Please win. I'd like to see you guys beat Miami again.
Okay, Virginia Tech, I think they'll win that.
Duke is probably going to be a win.
Duke's a win.
Virginia?
I don't know. Armstrong? Loss.
Okay. Florida State?
Is the Miami quarterback coming back?
Tyler Van Dyke, yes.
No, the other guy.
Oh,
who's this?
The other guy.
The one
Who's
that
the other
transferred
guy?
from Houston.
Oh,
What was his
De'Aaron
name?
King.
Yeah,
De'Aaron
is he
King.
coming back? Is he coming
No,
back
I
or
don't
no?
think so. No, he's done. He's out of eligibility.
Okay.
So
FSU win
yep, Georgia Tech win.
and
Clemson
Clemson
loss.
lost.
Ooh,
Pittsburgh.
Pitt.
Pitt, that's a loss.
I don't know who their quarterback's gonna be either.
So are you telling me they're
Keaton
going?
Slovis transferred.
Is that 8-4 or 7-5?
Well, hold on. Keaton Slovis transferred to Pitt, by the way.
Let's see. So you're saying they're gonna lose to Pitt?
Possibly, yeah.
Virginia. I call Virginia and North Carolina toss-ups.
Okay, so that means they lose to Pitt, Clemson.
Scroll up. I call Virginia. Okay,
Texas
so
A&M.
North Carolina. In my opinion, North Carolina, Virginia Tech, and who was the other one? Virginia. Those 3 games are toss-ups. So
they're
I think
toss-ups?
Miami will win in the range of 6 to 8 games.
Okay.
I don't have an exact prediction because it's way too early, but 6 to 8 games.
Jacob, I'm confused. Why are you saying that those games are a toss-up?
Because it's too early to predict some games.
True.
And I mean, it's February.
Yeah, I mean, but
yeah,
but
you gotta
you
know
got
who the quarterback is and how good the quarterback's gonna be playing for that team.
but you got what do they call it? Do they call it M Day or U Day down there?
U-Day.
M Day?
I think
U
it's
Day?
U-Day.
U Day on April 16th.
But if you pointed a gun at my head and told me out of those,
Whoa.
all right, you get
Traveling
my
fool, 15-0, 100%. Take it to the
Damn,
bank.
bro. Oh, traveling.
take it to the
15-0. I'm gonna stop. Should I stop sharing now?
Yeah, you can stop sharing.
Yeah.
But my point was, if somebody, and I know it's aggressive, but if somebody pointed a gun at my head and told me that I had to pick those 3 toss-up games, I'd say Miami goes 1-2 in those games. Although I think it's too early to predict those games.
Those are like super cupcake teams.
Yeah. Name the cupcake teams.
Who the hell is
I
Georgia?
don't know. You know, now that I think about it, Miami's losing to Bethune-Cookman. They're losing to Middle Tennessee. Those teams are good. I mean, do you guys not realize what they had coming back next year? Bethune-Cookman, they're on point next year. What do y'all think?
I guess, yeah.
I remember they almost lost to App State.
We got to play Sanford and Kent State.
Yeah, I'm looking at Georgia's
Stanford,
schedule.
Kent State, Clemson, Georgia. I mean, not Clemson, Oregon, Georgia Tech.
Yeah, so
we only got two cupcakes, I guess. Other than
Count
Vandy.
Vandy's.
If you count Vandy.
yeah, count Vandy, exactly.
Count Vandy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to count the Commodores. Geez, I got to see a Georgia game this year.
I made
really
a video
do.
about that. I'm excited for that.
I'm ready to play Oregon. I got $100. I got $100 on the Oregon game already.
The only thing that worries me is playing that spring team.
Somebody bet $100 on Oregon.
Yeah, DJ David, Oregon fan.
Oregon against Georgia?
Why would he do?
Why would he do that?
Name? What's his name?
This was like at the beginning of this year when he bet me.
Oh, this is the beginning of this year.
He bet me and Chess. Me and Chess both. He bet one
What's
about
his name
$100.
again? What's his name
DJ
again?
David.
DJ David. And he betted. He made the bet when Oregon was ranked 3. I'm assuming.
I ain't seen him since then. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's off in hiding now.
Let's see if I can find his channel. I don't know if I can find his
channel. This upcoming year, we got to play under the cowbells.
Did y'all hear that? The only game that worries me is playing that spring team.
The what? What spring team?
So
yeah,
this year,
I think you're guaranteed a win, though.
This year, Georgia has to play under the cowbells.
Yeah, Georgia plays Oregon, Georgia Tech, Kent State. Who was the other team in the non-con?
I'll just name them. We got Oregon, Sanford. Oh,
yeah, Sanford.
Oregon, Sanford, Kent State.
Georgia Tech, and then we play Mississippi State in the cross division game. Of course, we always play Auburn, then the 6 teams in the East.
Yep.
Man, should we talk about Auburn? There's a dumpster fire going on there. I'm sorry, but Auburn isn't.
The thing with Auburn last year is like the first 2 weeks they were like good and like in the good ranking. Then
I'm
they
not
just
even
fell
talking
apart.
about that. The
Are
amount
they
of
still looking for
players
both coordinators?
they lost both coordinators. They
Yeah, no.
lost.
Are they still looking for 2 coordinators?
Yeah. No, 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 no,
Okay.
no. Oh, yeah, they are.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah,
Mhm.
looking for 2 coordinators, and they don't. Their quarterback, Calzada's not a good quarterback. He played one good game, but he'll play for them next year.
I'm
Tank
really surprised he went to Auburn. I really am.
Tank Bigsby's great, but your receivers are horrible. You don't have a tight end. Your linemen are horrible. Your defensive line is good, but your linebackers are decent, but your DBs are not good. Your team Auburn's not looking good,
See, I don't know what Georgia games I
especially
should.
the offense. The offense is looking horrible.
I don't know
The
what
only good
Georgia.
player on their offense is Tank Bigsby.
I don't know what Georgia game I should go to this year. Should I go to the game against Oregon or one of the games at Sanford? I'm not sure. I gotta think about it. Jacob, you
Oregon's.
gonna go to any games?
Oh yeah, yeah. I definitely want to go to a game.
Which
Uh,
one?
which one? I might want to go to that Tennessee game.
Yeah,
That Tennessee's getting a lot of hype.
maybe I can go
Not
see.
not
Maybe
necessarily.
maybe I'll go watch us beat Auburn.
Yeah, Auburn. They might be the worst team in the West next year. They might. And it's too
Think
early
so?
to tell, in my opinion. But honestly, I feel like they will.
Who's the worst team this year? I'm trying to think.
In the West, LSU.
Oh
You don't
yeah,
want to
that's
watch.
right.
You don't want to
Yeah.
go watch them kick the nerd's ass again.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, go kick the nerds' ass.
Give them a couple wedges.
Ole Miss plays them next year.
See, yeah, I mean, I could go see him play Auburn or maybe Tennessee. Or maybe I go to the game against Oregon at Mercedes-Benz Stadium.
Maybe.
No, but I
Wa-
actually just want to see a game at Sanford. That's all.
Watch them
Tennessee will
destroy
beat
Vanderbilt.
Tennessee will beat Georgia this year. No.
It's
Yeah.
you know what? I'm not completely. It's at home for Georgia. That's slim. That's slim chances of happening.
They'll have to get a bunch of turnovers probably to do that.
Yeah, it's gonna cause us to
I'm telling you, it's a bad move. Firing a coach after 4 years. I mean, he's been there 3 seasons, turning over a triple option program, and you guys already want to fire him. That's not. No, that's not smart, in my
Yeah,
opinion.
it's like how Coach David Cutcliffe, the coach of Duke, he was there for like 10 plus years, and then they finally canned him after this season.
Which was
So
not a smart move because what he was doing at Duke was amazing.
yeah, but we haven't done that. I mean, we've made a few bowl appearances. We were in the ACC They were in the ACC championship in 2013.
What
I
do you
mean,
expect? What do you expect?
I don't expect anything. I just hope we can get more than like 5 wins or 4 wins.
Making the ACC championship at Duke, that's like Vanderbilt winning 9 games, like they did with James Franklin.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, we're like essentially Duke is like Vanderbilt of the ACC.
Yeah.
But you know what? You know what? They're my second favorite team. That's
Okay.
why.
All right. You know what? I need to have a conversation with Christopher. Look, you guys were a triple option team 3 years ago. Jeff Collins is trying to turn a triple option team into a pro style modern offense. He has not even had 4 recruiting classes yet. He's playing with triple option players, and you already want to fire him. Why? Why? And that was a dumb firing as well.
Hmm.
Although
CJ,
they
CJ,
got Marvin Chris.
he's got a point. CJ,
Yeah.
he's got a point.
In my opinion, you shouldn't even think about firing Jeff Collins till 2024.
Damn.
Don't even think about it. After the 2024 season, you guys might be able to talk about
Here we
it. But
go.
until
Here we
then,
go.
you got to keep him.
Yeah.
Just give him 3 more years. And if he does bad, then fire him. But you got to give him a chance to have 4 full recruiting classes plus a couple years with those players. Man, he was a dumb hire and a dumb fire. That's kind of true.
That's true, yeah.
And now you got Mario Cristobal, and you're paying him $8 million a year, so Miami can't play the fire a coach after 3 years parade. They have to
Whoa.
keep him.
What's this, K-Dog?
That's Mr. DJ Davis' channel, the Oregon fan.
DJ
Oh.
David.
A winless Citadel team beat a winless Citadel team.
A win.
Yeah, they lost to Citadel. What? Look, you had triple option players. Well, they had
Yeah.
triple option players
That was
too.
the game where when Uncle Lou said they should switch back to a triple option offense.
I mean,
Yeah, I think so. I remember that.
you got to give your team a chance. I'm just saying, give them.
Yeah.
You're not giving them a chance. Oh, and here's the bigger question: if you fire Jeff Collins, who are you going to get?
That's
Not
true.
trying to be mean or anything. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it might not get anyone really.
I'm just saying you're not. There's no one who. Smart move is to keep him. I'm just saying.
My question is, how much longer will Dabo Sweeney last at Clemson?
Come on, no. Georgia Tech has literally no talent. Losing those games should be normal until he can get 4 full recruiting classes and have a couple years with those classes. That's how college football works.
When they lose to Syracuse, I don't remember that.
They did. Apparently, they lost Syracuse.
I just remember when Clemson lost to Syracuse.
I remember that too.
That was awesome.
Clemson almost lost to him again, didn't they?
Yeah, but Syracuse missed a field goal that would have
Remember,
tied the game.
I remember Eric Dundee. He was a great player.
For
Fun to watch as well.
what?
Syracuse.
Oh yeah.
He left in 2018, but he was a fun player to watch.
See, I think their head coach right now is on the hot seat. Dino Babers, he's on the hot seat right now.
Oh yeah, I'm surprised. I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of surprised they kept him after this year.
Yeah, me too. Well, they pulled off a win against was it Florida State or Virginia Tech? I forgot who it was that they pulled off a win against this year. I think it was Florida State.
Somebody got a channel named Shoot Me. I'm a Vols fan.
Damn.
Unless you're South Carolina, you don't lose to the Citadel. Well, unless you're South Carolina or Georgia Tech.
No, it was Virginia Tech. That was who it was.
He's talking about South Carolina losing them 6 years ago. That's when South Carolina may not be an elite not even close to it. They may not be a good program now, but back in those days, 2015, they were horrible. I remember they had a quarterback who was working at Walmart a month before he played against Georgia.
So 2020, Georgia Tech did lose to Syracuse. They lost by 17.
And that's what's going to happen. Imagine inheriting a roster of triple option players and trying to turn it to a pro-style offense. You got to give them time. The fact that Georgia Tech wants to fire him with not even a resume for a head coach to come there, I think it's ridiculous.
They have no patience.
No, well, they're going to have some.
Yeah, they got to.
Unless you want to be Tennessee, and no offense to you traveling fools, but unless you want to be Tennessee or Miami of switching up on coaches every 3 years.
No, they're gonna stick to Heupel for quite a bit of time. I know they will.
Well, I'm referring to the past coaches.
Oh, Butch Jones and
Pruitt. Think of it as this way, and this is an actual stat, by the way. Mm-hmm. Tennessee in the past 12 years has had the same. We'll extend it. Tennessee in the past 13 years has had more head coaches than Georgia's had in the past 60 years. Look it up.
Mm-hmm.
Since 1964, Georgia's had Vince Dooley, Ray Goff, Jim Donahan, Mark Richt, Kirby Smart. Since 2008, Tennessee's had Philip Fulmer, Lane Kiffin, Derek Dooley, Butch Jones,
Jeremy Pruitt,
Josh Heupel.
That's 6.
Georgia's had 5 in the past 60 years.
Yeah, see, here in Georgia, we have a lot of patience here, and we can trust our coaches. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We can trust him, but over there, I don't think they can.
I don't know if they can either.
Yeah.
If you want to take it back even longer, in the past 83 years, Georgia's had 8 head coaches.
Tennessee's had. Were you from Tennessee or?
Georgia's had 8 head coaches since 1939.
I wonder how many Tennessee has had.
More than that.
Probably like 10, 11.
Oh no, since 1939 they've had way more than 10.
No, I thought you said. Oh, okay, yeah, probably way more. Yo, dog, you dog fans actually have a point on the Tennessee coaching situation. What about Miami?
Miami's the same way.
True. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Rams 4.5 point
Miami's the
favorites.
same way. Miami's had since 2004. I could be wrong on this. Have they had 7? 7 coaches since in the past 17 years, I think.
Let's see. Miami head coach history.
Georgia's had 6 in the past 60 years.
Mm-hmm.
8 in the past 83.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's a crazy stat. I think I scared traveling fools away by that stat.
How long do you think?
Wait, in the past, how many years, Jacob?
So in the past 83 years, Georgia's had 8 head coaches. That's an
I was-
average 10 point a coach.
I was talking about Miami.
I
How,
think they have, if I'm not mistaken, 7 coaches since 2006, I think.
let's see. They had Larry. Let's see. Larry Coker, Randy Shannon,
Yep.
Jeff Stoutland, Al Golden, Larry Scott, Mark Rick, Manny Diaz, and Mario Cristobal.
Good
8.
grief.
My bad. 8. My bad. So in the past 16 years, or we'll go 15 years. In the past 15 years, Miami's had 8 head coaches. In the past 83 years, Georgia's had 8 head coaches.
How long do you think it'll be before Georgia passes Tennessee on the all-time win list?
Won't be long. I'll say
I
that.
think we're only 18 behind them now.
It won't be long. Tennessee's building a good program. But
I'll even admit for a while there, Alabama was having a string of bad coaches too. They were hiring them
they
maybe.
were.
Yeah.
They had. There was a 20-year period where Alabama had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You better be
9,
glad
10.
Miami didn't want to draft Drew Brees.
I think Alabama in 30 years had in 30 years, if I'm not mistaken, Alabama had 11 head coaches. I could be wrong.
I'm not really sure of the number, but I know we had quite a few there in between Bear Bryant and Nick Saban.
If Miami drafts Drew Brees, then Saban might stay at Miami.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, but be thankful for why y'all have him.
Yeah, Bear Bryant was amazing.
Yeah.
Bear Bryant, Nick
He gets a
Saban.
lot of criticism for how he coached the players, but 6 national titles, that's strong.
I tell you what, all the players that played under Bryant swear by him. They loved him. They loved him.
Yeah, but he did a lot of things that
I know he wasn't. I don't agree with everything he did either, but I'm just telling you, the players thought he was great.
In my opinion, it's hard to blame him for it. And the reason why is because that was allowed at the time. That's like saying that, let me use an example. That's like saying that Ray Lewis or Sean Taylor is a horrible football player because he hit to the head, or Ray Lewis is a horrible player because he hit to the head, or whatever, you know? I mean, he's just following the rules at the time.
Yeah.
By today's society, no, that would be unacceptable. But back in those days when it was allowed, I mean, it's just, I don't know. I just feel like he was doing what everyone else did.
So since Bear Bryant, Alabama's had, they got Bear Bryant, Ray Perkins, Bill Curry, Gene Stallings, Mike DuBose, Dennis Francione, Mike Price, Mike Shula, Joe Kynes as an interim head coach, and then Nick
Interns don't
Saban.
count.
Yeah, Mike Shula and then Nick Saban.
Interns don't count.
Yeah, those don't count. And another freaking troll.
All right, somebody time him out.
I'm gonna hide. Should I hide
Just
them?
hide them. Just hide
Hide
them.
Yeah.
No, just hide them.
Yeah, they're gone.
But yeah, I mean, at least Bear Bryant did a punch an opposing team's player after an interception.
Wait, what?
I said at least Bear Bryant didn't punch an opposing team's player after an interception.
Oof. Trying to think
Cough,
who
cough, Woody Hayes.
did.
Woody Hayes did that.
Yep. Clemson versus 1977, and it got him fired. 5 national titles, and he was fired on that. After
Well,
that,
yeah, you would have to for that. I mean,
yeah,
there's no excuse for that.
that was
No.
unacceptable. Definitely in today's standards, that might be assault.
Oh, hell yeah, that's assault.
Nowadays, and it was even unacceptable in those days.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that makes it even more unacceptable these days.
I know it was on the field, but that could be assault. I don't know. LeGarrette Blunt wasn't charged with assault when he punched opposing player after the game. He was suspended for the rest of the season. He wasn't charged. If y'all ever know that story, LeGarrette Blunt, after Boise State game, punched the defensive end because he was talking trash after the game.
Damn.
I wonder why I didn't see whoever that Webb Morin guy is. What? What's he talking?
The troll that y'all just timed out or hit or whatever.
Oh,
Yeah, the one I just hid, yeah.
guy who put the yeah.
Yeah, I immediately just hid. Jacob times him out, I hide him.
Yeah. Thanks to everyone watching. Everyone liked the video. I got 5 viewers watching, and the other 3 people in here don't count to my viewers, by the way.
True. Well, actually, yeah, I do, because I do have the stream open on YouTube.
Yeah, let me see. Bear Bryant, I'm nicknamed after since birth because I was born the year that he retired. But yeah, the guy who beat on his wife, that's a fact. Yeah, I'm talking about what he did to his players, not the things he did to his wife. That's unacceptable by those standards, even back then.
Wait,
In
who
my
did that?
opinion,
Who did that to his wife? Who did
Bear
Bear
that?
Bryant.
Bryant.
That's unacceptable no matter what it is. But
Ooh.
I think how he treated his players, I think he was just doing whatever else was doing. Beating on his wife, that's completely unacceptable.
No, that's definitely terrible. They were married until his death.
But in terms of what he did to his players at practice and all that, maybe I'm being a little bit too nice on him. The things he did to his players in practice were horrible as well. Or not horrible, but not good. I don't know. I think I was being too nice to him. Now that I look at what he did again, he shouldn't be doing that stuff. Not even in the 70s.
I mean, I was a kid when Bryant was coach. I remember it, but I was a kid when Bryant was coaching, and so I really didn't pay attention to all that stuff. I just knew he won.
You knew he won.
I mean, I knew he won games. I didn't pay attention to all the details about how he treated his players or.
Well, that came out years later.
Yeah.
Anyways.
I like the hat that Bear Bryant wore.
Yeah, I regret what I said about Bear Bryant 10 minutes ago. All the stuff he did was horrible, even for those standards back then. Never mind.
I like Bear Bryant's hat.
Now, yeah, his hat.
Ballard wears that hat too.
That famous hat.
It's easy to say the things I said until I actually relook at what he did again.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because you forget he beat on his wife. Let's move on from Bear Bryant.
Okay.
He died 40 years ago. Let's move on.
39.
Yeah.
Close enough.
39.
What do you think about the Super Bowl? I know who the 3 Georgia fans are cheering for.
Go
Neil,
Rams, baby! Go Rams!
Neil, who you cheering for in the Super Bowl?
I'm cheering for the Rams. I'm cheering for the Rams as well.
Yep, Stafford, Michelle,
K-Dog.
Leonard Floyd.
K-Dog?
I said the
K-Dog's
Rams
for
are
the
4.5-point favorites.
You going with the Rams?
Yeah, I'm going with the Rams.
hot
Let's
take.
go.
Matthew Stafford's a better quarterback than Joe Burrow. That's what I'm going to say on the show
Of
tonight.
course.
Yeah, definitely.
Now, Lizard Circus is rooting for the Bengals.
Boo on him.
My Chiefs got eliminated. Oh, yep. We got CJ rooting for the Rams too.
Yep.
Oh, there we go.
So why is he rooting for the Bengals?
Because they lost to his
Because-
team. His team
no.
lost to them.
No, it's because he's rooting for the Bengals for TK.
Oh,
Oh, not because his
Not
team. No, he says go Rams.
Oh,
Lizard Circus.
there's
No.
just-
Oh, I'm sorry. No, but CJ is rooting
So
for.
you look at his comment there at the bottom.
Oh yeah, doing that for TK. But CJ
you-
says it's because his team got eliminated by the Bengals.
so you care
I would
more
do-
about TK than me?
go Bengals and then go Rams. Well, if we analyze the game a little bit, I'm going to analyze the game. Rams, of course, Matthew Stafford, Cooper Kupp, OBJ, Jalen Ramsey, Michelle, Leonard Floyd, Aaron Donald, Von Miller. They got all the stars. And then you got the team that came out of nowhere, the Cinderella Cincinnati Bengals. Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, Joe Mixon, Trey Hickerson on defense. He's been playing really well. I'm going to be honest. I think that the game ultimately gets decided if the Bengals I just don't see, and I said this conference championship week, I said that the Bengals match up well with the Chiefs, but they don't match up well with the 49ers or Rams because of their offensive line against two top-tier pass rushes. It ended up being the Rams. I don't trust their offensive line against the Rams pass rush, front seven. I don't trust it. I don't. They're going to have a hard time running the ball, and they're definitely going to have a hard time keeping Joe Burrow or protecting Joe Burrow.
Yeah, he's going to be out of the pocket a lot, probably.
On top of that, Jalen Ramsey's guarding Jamar Chase the whole game. So
Traveling Fools, you think?
All right, John Madden.
R.I.P. to John Madden, by the way.
Rip John Madden. Ooh. Well, you'll have to deal with that later, Christopher.
Yeah, well, don't mess with TK is all I gotta say.
Yeah, don't mess with TK. But I think the front seven for the Rams is too much for the Bengals offensive line. On top of that, Jamar Chase being guarded by Jalen Ramsey, that's brutal. That's brutal if I've ever seen it. On top of that, the Bengals defense is average at best. They got one good pass rusher, Trey Hickerson. The Rams can double team him with Andrew Whitworth and someone else. And then you got Stafford, who's the best in the NFL against pressure, at least this year. So he's not feared by pressure. The Bengals don't have much of a pass rush, anyways. They have a pretty good secondary. I'll give them that, but they have to guard Cooper Kupp and OBJ. With not having a great pass rush, you got to stop Sony Michel, Cam Akers, which the Bengals run defense. That's the worst part of their defense. But going off of all my points or what I said, I think the Rams win, and the Rams will probably win by 2 to 3 touchdowns. I think it'll be a blowout.
Ooh, all right.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think Cincinnati will keep it close, but I still think.
I think it'll be more like a 24-3, 28-10. I just don't see the Bengals offense doing that much at all. I think the defense for the Rams is going to prevail.
I give it 24-16, Rams.
I think the Rams offense will do their thing.
As long as they ain't like
defense.
the last time the Rams were in the Super Bowl with the damn Patriots.
That was Can I say something? That was, without a doubt, the most boring Super Bowl I've ever watched. I
Yep.
stopped watching it because it was so boring.
What was it,
It
like
was
13-9 or something?
13-3.
Something, I don't know. Yeah, it was.
Who you
even I've
which one?
even I've
Which
been
one are you talking about?
Rams versus Patriots.
Super Bowl 53. That was in Atlanta, at Mercedes-Benz Stadium,
Oh,
between the
who-
Patriots and
Patriots
Rams.
and Rams, yeah.
oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Tom Brady
I've
winning
seen
another Super Bowl.
I've seen games that low scoring a lot more entertaining than that game.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's
and
been some
NFL.
games. Well, yeah, and college. There's been some low scoring games that low that have been entertaining. That one was not. I'm
No,
sorry.
no, it was boring because the missed field goals was ridiculous.
I told TK I can't imagine what you would do to somebody if they hated on LSU.
Oh, yeah.
The Cincinnati Bengals got further than the Cincinnati Bearcats. Well, yeah.
True, true. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
also
You
further than Ohio State.
much further than Ohio State.
Yeah. My playoff predictions, if y'all saw it, I predicted the Rams and the Chiefs to make the Super Bowl. I was
Well, you
right
got
about the Rams, and I predicted the Rams to beat the Chiefs. Chiefs
you know
didn't get there, but the
Chiefs should
team,
have went. They blew it.
th- this
but the
isn't.
team. Sorry, Will, go ahead.
No, you go ahead, Jacob.
Okay, but the team I predicted to lose in the AFC title game, the Bengals, they went to the Super Bowl instead. I predicted Rams to beat the Packers in the NFC Championship, which the Packers didn't even get there. I predicted Chiefs to beat the Bengals, which was the exact opposite. A couple other things as well.
So, you know what I actually predicted? I actually predicted exactly how many points Alabama would score in the national title. I think I said Georgia would win like 26-18 or something like that. I predicted how many points Bama would score.
I said 24-7 or 24-14. I don't know.
I think I said like 24-18, 26-18. I gotta look back at my one of my streams.
I mean, it's been a long time since a team won a natty without a quarterback. Georgia proved everyone wrong.
Yep, and I got it on. I got it on my channel now.
One of my favorite phrases to say to a Bama
Yeah,
fan.
let's not rub it in, Will.
One of my favorite things to say to Bama fans is that they in the natty game they lost to a 2009 version of themselves, basically,
Hmm.
and that's so true.
Huh. Really?
Yeah.
2009 yeah, I guess cuz Bama was dominant 2009.
Amazing defense, great run game, average quarterback. And they were built around the front seven on their defense as well. That year.
Yep.
Then as the years progressed, their secondary got a lot better.
Ew.
I mean, just look at their 2013 look at their 2012, 2011 secondary, and then their 2015, 2016 secondary. It's not even close.
Nia, what do you think what's your favorite Bama team that won the national title?
My all-time favorite is probably before. Well, it's 1992, before either of you were born, Will and Jacob.
Is it because of them beating Miami?
Well, Miami was the dominant team in that era. But not just that, it's just they had such a great defense in that game. I mean that year they just had that team was just special to me.
Oh, you're
Lizard
right.
guessed it.
Yeah.
Lizard guessed it.
Yeah, of course he knows that.
Yeah. To me, if I was a Bama fan, I probably would have said the 2011 team.
Why?
I mean, let's be real here. That team was really good. The 2012 team wasn't that good. I mean, that team wasn't as strong as the 2011 team.
Will. Any team that wins a national title is good.
I know, but
We beat y'all in the SEC championship game in 2012.
I know, but Here's the thing. Whoever would have gone to that thing, either team would have freaking we would have beaten Notre Dame if we would have beaten you guys.
CJ says, "What about in the 2000s decade, Neo?"
See, that's what I was thinking. Like, what about in the
Okay, well,
2000s?
if I'm going to choose from those teams, I'm going to say
The one
well,
team.
the 2000. Well, that's just. I mean, I'd have to say 2009 because. Are you talking about the entire 2000s, CJ, or just 2000?
I think he's talking about the entire 2000s.
Yeah, the
Okay.
entire. So from
Yeah, I didn't know if he was just talking about that decade because the only team that even won a natty in that decade was the 2009 team,
yeah, and then you go to the 2010s. You got the
and then starting from 2011 we started winning more of them. But um, yeah, I'd say 2009 anyway, CJ.
Would you put to the? Well, no, I'm kidding. I think number 2, you'd probably put last the 2020.
Yeah, 2020 was. Yeah, you're correct.
2020 was freaking unstoppable. They were great.
Yeah, they were good.
And then let's
No,
think.
I'm just saying it was bound for Georgia for what happened to the SEC title. That was going to happen to Georgia eventually because no team wins a national title beating every team by 50 points, 40 points like Georgia was.
No.
That was eventually going to happen.
Traveling fools, you're gonna have a lot of competition there.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Look at that.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait, let me ask. K-Dog, are you going?
Yeah, I'm going, but I'm not participating in the
Oh, you're not
events.
participating?
Yeah, I was one and done.
K Dog,
Okay.
didn't you say you were gonna help with some kind of you were gonna help with something, weren't you?
I'm gonna keep score, I guess. I got a spreadsheet set up
Yeah.
to help keep score.
2019, what? Why
2019. What are you
2019?
what are you talking about the 20? Oh, come on, man. I think he meant to say
2019.
I think he meant to say 20. I think he meant
No, well, let's see, because
On the
we had such a
LSU,
great opponent that I really respected, and they've gone downhill since, sadly. Who's he talking about?
LSU maybe. I don't know.
Clemson.
Oh, look at this.
What did he place last year? I'm trying to remember.
Oh, at least move up 3 spots. Okay, we'll see.
All right.
Uncle Lou said that he doesn't care if he wins the Slob Olympics. He said the only thing he cares about is beating Celine Driver in the push-up
Yep,
contest.
he did. He
Yeah.
sure did. He
Yeah,
sure
and then
did.
driver recorded a short and at the end gave Lou the finger.
CJ, on your
Uh,
comment. CJ, on your comment.
Well,
Yeah, there are a lot of people that are saying that Alabama has a bunch of fake national titles.
traveling fools, you only got 2 more people to actually beat. Well, I think
I don't call them
never
fake
mind.
national titles. I give Alabama all their natties credit, but I
Yeah.
I
do
forgot.
think that some of those natties, I don't really think they should have had. But I've never really called them fake national titles.
Well, most everybody else does.
Yeah, of course they
Well,
do.
Georgia could claim like 4 or 5 more if they wanted to.
Yeah, they could have. I mean, they could, yeah.
I mean, but I just don't. I don't call fake national. But I've only called UCF fake national champions. Other than that, I've never called anyone else a fake national champion. Because if you win a natty, you win a natty.
You're talking 2015 Lizard.
Yeah, 2015. Yes, it
No,
was
that
2015.
that team. Here's the thing. Let me tell you something. That 2015 team. I mean, let's be real. I mean, going into the game against Georgia. I mean, Georgia was favored. They weren't looking that good, especially the loss to Ole Miss. And then they really picked it up. They weren't favored to win the Natty that year.
Alabama?
And
No,
in what year?
2015.
Yeah, y'all lost a couple of games that year, didn't you?
Yeah, we lost to you guys. We lost to Tennessee.
There
Yeah,
we are.
y'all were actually favored to beat us, and we just ran y'all into the ground.
Yeah. Maybe
Y'all
the
are
rain. Maybe if it didn't rain, maybe the rain
I
Probably.
remember that was a real rainy day. I
Yeah.
remember that.
Maybe if it didn't rain, we may have beaten you guys.
You know, I
Oh,
had Alabama.
so you just gonna blame it on the rain, huh? All right.
Blame it on the rain.
Yeah, the rain was coming down just like Alabama rained out her season. And that was probably how I was prepared.
Hmm.
Yeah, Georgia don't play too good in rain games.
No, we don't.
I
When's the last?
remember, I remember it was a rating, and Uncle Lou was blaming everything on Jake Fromm in 2019 versus Kentucky at halftime.
I remember halftime of the 2020 Kentucky game. I went off. I was not happy.
I'm gonna be honest. I haven't really seen too many Uncle Lou halftime or post game videos.
Like
Well,
he didn't even make a post game video for the. I mean, he did make one for the Michigan game, but he didn't make one for the national title.
I did make one for the national title game. I'm talking about me watching Uncle Lou's post game videos.
Yeah, I know you did. I was talking about Uncle Lou.
I think I made one, in fact, for every Georgia game this season, outside of the FCS games and Georgia Tech.
Let me
Because Georgia
think.
Tech, I was on that day. I was actually down in South Georgia with my family.
Oh yeah.
A lot of my family, believe it or not, are actually Alabama fans. Some
Yeah,
of
I
them.
know. I know. I heard
Mm.
about
And
it.
I was gonna and I would post their reactions on YouTube, but I mean they're old school. They don't like their faces on social media, so I would never do that.
I put in the I instead of saying Georgia beats Georgia Tech, I said Georgia obliterates Georgia Tech 45-0.
But
I had to
basically, the
obliterates.
reactions, I'll just tell you straight up. They were screaming at the TV the whole time, standing up, because we were watching the eyeball together. They were going absolutely crazy.
Well, when was this?
And then it was during the Iron Bowl. And then my uncle said he said after one place he's like, "Oh, there's no way we're in Georgia." He said, "No way we beat Georgia."
I got the 5,000 views on my reaction video this game now.
Dude, I really should have should have made a reaction video to the national title because I went crazy.
I did.
I went
Yeah,
crazy.
I set my game up or my camera up when it was like 4 minutes to go in the game. I think.
Yeah. You had your
Believe it or not, my grandparents down in South Georgia, they don't even have internet in their house.
Huh.
They have so I usually put my phone on the cellular.
Yeah, my dad just got internet for the first time.
Yeah.
Huh.
They have TV though. They watch a lot of TV. They just don't. They
Are
don't
you
do
talking
the
about
phones.
Wi-Fi, Jacob?
Yeah, they don't have they watch TV, but they don't have internet. They don't do the phones thing. All they do on their phones is call people and text.
Well, yeah, Wi-Fi, yeah.
And
Georgia Tech versus Georgia game was my first in Bobby Dodd since 2013.
Hmm.
When was the last time we lost to Tech at Bobby Dodd? I'm trying to remember.
Oh, we lost.
No, it was like 20-some years ago, I think.
Yeah, it was a long time ago.
Lost them in 16, 14, and 8. But that was at Athens.
No, yeah, we know that. But I'm talking about Bobby Dodd. I don't know. I guess we're good at Bobby Dodd usually.
Must be when Neil was in college or something.
When I was in college, huh?
Damn, that's a long time ago.
All right, Will.
I didn't say anything.
Huh?
I didn't really say anything there.
Oh yeah, that might be the best win Georgia's had over Georgia Tech. When we were down by double digits in the fourth quarter and came all the way back, that was a great game.
Oh yeah.
Very underwhelming team from Georgia as well that year. We can beat LSU, but we can't take care of business against Vanderbilt. We lost to Auburn, who was good. We lost Missouri; they were good.
Missouri, yeah.
South Carolina lost to Clemson, couldn't take care of business. You know, that might be one of the most disappointing. Well, there's been a lot of disappointing Georgia teams, but
Yeah,
that team's definitely up there.
Yeah,
with
2013.
Yeah, 1999 was the last time we lost to Georgia Tech in Atlanta, I think.
I mean, if we go off disappointing Georgia teams, 2004, 2008, 2013 and 2015 definitely up there.
Oh yeah, definitely 2015. Yeah.
And 2020 was disappointing as well. Although we only lost 2 games, so I won't put it.
So they haven't beaten us
The
this
Florida
century.
game. The Florida game. The Florida game was the disappointing one. Let's see. Yeah, it was. Yeah, 1999. We lost in overtime, 51-48.
And 2014 was disappointing as well.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Because the thing with that team is that team was better than every single team that they played that year, all 13 of them, and still lost 3 games. Now, we would have gotten destroyed by Alabama in the SEC title, okay? But that Georgia team was better than every single team they played on their schedule. No question.
What year?
2014. Not one team was better than them. Not one.
Who was it? Alabama? Was it Alabama, Mizzou?
Alabama was not. Yeah.
Alabama, Mizzou. Yeah, I remember that.
We were better than Clemson. We were better than the 2 other smaller schools he played.
We managed to beat Clemson that year, though, that time.
Yeah, we were better than Georgia Tech and lost to them. We were better than every single team in the SEC East. Lost to Carolina and Florida. We were better than Auburn. We beat Auburn, actually.
Yeah, we beat Auburn.
I
remember that.
Then we played another team out of the West and beat them as well. Thank God.
Thing is, I've been very humble. I haven't been really talking so much crap since we won the Natty. I don't want to act like a complete jackass.
Me neither, but I have taken some shots just for fun.
And in 2002 only lost 1 game to Sticking Florida.
Well, Neo, do you think I've been acting humble? I haven't been acting like a jackass since we won the Natty.
No, I would say you haven't.
I remember I made
the last time. By the way, the last time Georgia Tech beat Georgia at Bobby Dodge Stadium was 1999.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I said that.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
I got a hot take.
That was
That's why I said they ain't won this century.
The next time Georgia Tech beats Georgia, Bobby Dodge Stadium will fall apart.
Like, as in, no, it's so old.
Yeah, I'm joking. That was a joke there.
Would they? Nah, they wouldn't rush the field, would they? Would they?
Yes, they would.
Oh yeah, they probably would.
They probably would.
What was that?
My damn phone.
Sound like some sort of sound effect.
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
I remember
I was playing a game on my phone.
I made somebody mad. I made somebody mad on VicTube stream from singing "I Hate Alabama."
Oh yeah, was it Webster?
Oh, it was Jeff. That's right.
I was about to say it's probably Webster.
That did what?
It was Jeff. That's right.
It was Jeff that did what?
That got mad that I made mad when I sang "I Hate Alabama" on a.
Oh, yeah. I didn't listen for some reason. I didn't. When did you do that, Jacob?
That was right after the Natty game.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I saw that.
Jeff
did you do it on your channel?
No, it was on Vic's channel.
No, it was on Vic's channel. You know what?
Okay.
I think I have an idea. I don't think I'm going to be participating in Vic Okie because I don't think really anyone bothers to hear me sing. I don't think anyone wants me to sing, so I'm not going to bother.
Not trying to be mean to Vic, but that's when he loses all his viewers.
I don't want anybody to hear anybody sing.
So once Vic starts, once no offense, I hate to say this, no offense, but once Vic starts Vic Okie, I think I'm just gonna head on out.
I usually do as well, but
yeah,
I told Jeff after the song, I kind of told him a little bit to kind of like suck it up, and that I get to celebrate Georgia won it, all that.
Yeah, exactly. And Lizard says y'all have to put up with asshole Alabama fans bragging for 41 years. Now it's your turn. Enjoy it. And I'm probably the only Alabama fan who will say that.
And maybe when I said those things.
No, I will say that as well.
Yeah, you'll say that.
And maybe when I said those things to Jeff, maybe I was a little bit too mean about it. But I was. I don't know. I just feel like Jeff doesn't.
So CJ, did you become a Chiefs fan just because Butker going to Tech and everything? You know what I'm saying? Is that why? I guess that's why he's a Chiefs fan.
I hope that's not. Being a Chiefs fan over kicker? I mean, come on now.
Well, kicker goes to Tech. I mean,
You
I'm
gonna
just
be a
saying.
Colts fan because of Hot Rod?
and I'm not and the Falcons aren't my second favorite team because
What-
of Todd Gurley.
you know-
the Falcons are my second favorite team because of Atlanta.
CJ says
Oh,
no. CJ says no. Will that's not the reason.
Okay, then what
oh my
is?
goodness! Did you see the new person? Oh, look at what the FBI just released.
Oh no.
Oh, jeez. All right. So basically, former and current Georgia Tech fan C-Dog missing in the United States in Georgia has not appeared since before Georgia won their national title game. He is on the FBI's most wanted list. He is missing.
He finally posted a video, didn't he?
Yeah, he has.
I need him to shave that beard like he said he would when Georgia, if
Oh,
Georgia
he's
won
supposed
the
to shave his hair or cut his hair or something, wasn't
No,
He's
I thought
also-
that, no,
said
that was
he was
Ballard.
missing.
That was Ballard.
Ballard said
He's also
gonna shave.
he's
Ballard
also
said
been on with Pigskin Pete too.
he? Well, I
Pigskin
think C-Dog was supposed to cut his hair or something. He said
C-Dog,
Oh, I think-
yeah. C-Dog, Ballard, Pigskin Pete were all three. Pigskin Pete said he was going to shave his head. Ballard said he was going to shave his head, and C-Dog said he was going to shave his beard if Georgia won the Natty.
And they did. So
C-Dog didn't say he was going to shave his head. He said his beard, but he still said he was going to shave, and I needed him to do that.
and Ballard
Ballard got
Ballard
out of it
Ballard
Tre-
got out of it. Yeah,
you can
because he
thank
paid Trenches
he
bottom of
paid out
Georgia
of it.
hat.
you can take between the trenches.
And then I don't know what Pigskin Pete did. I'm going to be honest, but he
And
got out of it. What did Pigskin Pete do?
I don't know. Maybe no,
Nothing that I know of.
he's just gonna stick to his little
he
call-in show.
Not acknowledging it.
Maybe he doesn't remember it.
Big Dog Brett said in Celine Driver's stream he's going to get all three of them to do it, and he promises it.
Really?
I guess. Ballard's already gotten out of it, so that's probably a stretch.
Well, I could have swore C-Dog was supposed to cut his hair because he's had long hair.
Yeah, C-Dog said he was going to cut his beard, shave his beard, and
He don't have a damn beard.
Pigskin Pete said he's going to shave his head as well.
C-Dog don't even have a damn beard.
Exactly. But Big Pigskin Pete said he was going to do. I don't know. I don't remember when Pigskin Pete said after the Natty game, or he said something like Clemson would beat Alabama head to head.
No.
He said that, and I'll upload it.
No.
If I get the video.
They're not. They're
I
not.
promise you, he said that.
But I mean, yeah, I agree with that. I agree with you're saying that's true, but there's no way Clemson would be Alabama. No.
He's lucky Georgia played conservative against them.
You know, our defense. What is to think of Tom Greedy retiring, aka Brady? I'm delighted. I could talk about it for literally 5 hours because I'm so happy because of it. I'm a Jets fan, and I've disliked Tom Brady pretty much his entire career. Always beat us, and I once got to see the Jets beat him at MetLife Stadium. We almost made the playoffs that year.
Now the passing.
I actually won. I actually witnessed the Falcons win the Super Bowl. I cut off the game at halftime, so I didn't watch the rest of the game.
So you witnessed the Falcons win half of the Super Bowl, Jacob.
Yeah, when they were up 28-3. I trusted them enough to
Yeah.
so I cut off the game.
I think the current passing leader in the NFL is Matt Ryan now, right?
Yeah, it is.
No,
it's
it's
Matt
Tom
Ryan.
Brady. It's Tom
No,
Brady.
Well, I mean the active leader.
Active because Tom Brady's retired.
Yeah.
No, I think it's Aaron Rodgers.
Well, I mean, I learned it from Sleeta.
I don't know. It might be Matt Ryan.
I learned it from Sleeta.
It's either him. I know
I
Stafford.
think that's funny, K-Dog.
Yeah.
I know Stafford's barely behind Ryan, and I don't know where Aaron Rodgers is. Although I feel like he's a little bit above.
Above Ryan?
Yes, because he's played some extra years.
True. I mean, Rodgers.
Well, actually, no, it really hasn't.
I mean, he's
Let's
two extra years.
Not really, because he got benched, or he was behind Brett Favre.
True.
But, let me look it up.
True, he was.
Yep, because Tom Brady and Ben Roethlisberger retired, so yeah, Matt Ryan is third on the list. So
Matt Ryan, yeah.
Let's see.
he got 4,000 ahead of Aaron Rodgers.
Tom Brady number 1, Drew Brees number 2, Manning 3, Favre 4, Roethlisberger 5, Rivers 6, Marino 7, Matt Ryan 8, Eli Manning 9, Aaron Rodgers 10, Stafford 12.
Oh, Ryan's above. Okay.
So Brian is 8, Rodgers is 10, Stafford is 12.
But current active is he's third. He's number 1 now.
And then, if he's still even playing, Joe Flacco is 19.
Joe Flacco re-signed with the Jets.
Is he even starting?
No, we're not playing him. We got Zach Wilson out here. You know, Jacob, are you gonna keep your national champions avatar on your YouTube channel until somebody else wins it?
I'll keep it on there forever, maybe. I don't know.
No, I think once another team wins it, I'll change mine back to Uga. We used to have pictures of Uga. I actually still have it in here.
Put the
There he is.
back-to-back one on next year.
There he is.
I'm thinking about using
remember-
I'm thinking about using a different avatar for the off season. You know,
Neil, you're
Having-
you're the Alabama fan in here. So what I have to ask you: do you think Pete Golding's gonna get fired for the DUI?
We'll go to
mm,
my movie
Oh, that's a
collection
good one.
maniac.
that's a good question, Jacob. That's a good question.
Yeah.
I don't. Okay, I'll guess and say probably not, but I don't know.
What he did.
What do you think?
I don't know. Honestly, I feel like he's not. Just for the fact is, if he was gonna get fired, wouldn't he be fired instantly? I
I
just
don't
feel
know what
yeah,
Saban's gonna do.
K-Dog, what do
Blizzard.
you think?
About what?
Pete Golding.
Be golden.
Do you think he's gonna get fired?
It's possible. I mean, I guess.
Well,
I mean,
yeah, it's possible.
I know Saban takes in people that's had problems before, so I don't. So maybe he'll keep him. But I know a lot of don't a lot of the fans want him gone now.
The
If you
what?
had to,
Doesn't a lot of the Alabama fans want him gone now? From what I
Well,
heard?
they were to begin with, but
It's
I
Bill
don't hear
O'Brien.
nearly as much. I don't hear nearly as much talk about that now because their defense has improved.
They want
Okay.
Bill O'Brien gone.
Oh,
Jesus.
this is
Yeah.
the 3 final teams.
We definitely want Bill O'Brien gone.
Yeah, it's 3 final teams right here.
Titans, Cowboys, Steelers. Who?
Yeah.
If y'all
Well,
had to pick between these three NFL teams,
Titans and Cowboys are probably the closest.
Okay,
I say
being
go with the
good.
childhood team. She Liz Circus said that childhood team was the Cowboys, so
Yeah, go
No.
with them. I would
I don't
never
even
go with.
care about me. I don't care about my opinions on the Cowboys. I think just your childhood team. I'd say go back to the Cowboys.
Yeah, go back to the
Yeah.
old days where the Cowboys were the best team in the NFL, kept winning Super Bowls. You know what I'm saying?
Hell, they 12-5 this year.
for me,
blew it.
it would either be the Titans or the Cowboys, one or the other.
I would never choose the Steelers because I'm a Jets fan, and we lost to the Steelers in the 2010 AFC Championship game.
Steelers
So
gotta find them a new
curse
quarterback.
you, Ben Roethlisberger.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Jets made it to the AFC title 2 years in a row.
yeah, we did. I don't know who we lost to the first time though, but I know we lost to Pittsburgh the second time.
Yeah.
Y'all lost to the Colts the first time.
Oh, we lost to Peyton Manning?
Yeah.
Huh.
Then you didn't make the playoffs for 10 years.
No, wait a minute. Hold on.
Oh, you live in Dallas as well? Yeah, go for the Cowboys. That's my opinion.
8.
Yeah. Jacob,
Yeah.
you knew we lived in Dallas, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is this true, by the way? Jeff Webster said that you guys got yesterday. He said you guys were going to get 3 inches of snow today and a half of inch of ice. Is that true?
Some places may have gotten 3 inches. I don't. We did get the ice is probably true. Yeah, because
Oh,
the road that we live on is like a solid sheet of ice right now.
well, I apologize for that. That's not good at all.
And the snow, roll tide, Crimson. Uh, the snow. I don't know if it was 3 inches around here. Anyway, some parts of Dallas may have gotten it.
Yeah, I feel bad for y'all.
Yeah, it's terrible.
He told me that I was getting snow and
Oh yeah, I see why you want to be a Titans fan with
not
the
a single
former
side
Bama
of,
players.
not a single side of snow.
The Jets lost by 5 points in that AFC Championship game against the Steelers.
If I'm not wrong, they lost 31-17 to the Colts. I could be wrong.
I think you might be either you're talking about that or maybe that was the score of the Super Bowl that year. No, that's the
No,
score of the Super Bowl. It was 30-17 in the AFC
no,
Championship.
30-17. Oh, I was off by 1 point.
Yeah, but 31-17 was the score of the Super Bowl that
Oh, I
year.
knew
The
that. I'm just saying.
Saints beat the Colts.
Tracy Porter.
Yeah, that long touch. Was that the guy who got that long touchdown?
I hate the Saints. Bounty Gate doesn't count.
Ain't
The Aints.
No,
No, no,
it
no,
counts.
no, 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 no.
It counts. I know.
We got to talk about Tampa Pay, as Sleeta would say. If Tom Brady didn't retire next season, would be his year to win.
If Tom Grady didn't retire, next season would be his year to win.
I mean, he could have won this year if he didn't have a bunch of players get hurt.
Yeah.
And freaking Antonio Brown acting
Yeah,
like a little
Brown, yeah, he
child.
went crazy.
Yeah, and against my favorite team, we almost
Talking
beat them
about
too.
favorite teams, Neo, it's with all the crazy racial drama that's going on with the Dolphins right now. You're probably
I have sworn off I'm not a Dolphins fan anymore because of that stuff. Not because they didn't have a good year, but because of all that stuff. I don't want to be any part of that.
Oh yeah, really? Oh jeez. So are you
Yeah.
not
yeah.
gonna be?
I like
I'm no
bringing up
longer a
NFL.
Dolphins fan.
So who are you a fan of now?
I'm trying to decide that.
Become a
You
Falcons
leave-
fan.
You
I'm
should
a
be a
Fal-
Falcons. No, be a Jets fan with me.
Falcons.
You
Falcons.
me.
No.
Hey, no, Neo.
Oh,
You can join.
Falcons.
You can join me and
Falcons.
LW.
Falcons. Falcons. I'm
I'm
telling
sorry, Will. I'm not going to be a Jets fan. Um,
I kicked them out.
it's probably either.
What's
It's
up,
probably.
Mel?
You can join me and LW on the Jets
No.
train.
Yeah.
About
I
again.
don't think so. It's
No.
probably.
I'm
It's
kidding.
probably.
I'm kidding.
It's probably going to be the. I'm leaning toward the Titans.
Oh, that's a good team.
You should honestly that's the team you should become because Derrick Henry, Julio Jones,
Hell,
those
yeah,
are
yeah.
Alabama
Derrick Henry.
players.
Yeah, King Henry, man. Yeah, do that. Yeah.
That I can't. Well, I kicked you out of the stream over saying the Jets.
I gotta
funny.
I gotta watch back. Hold on a second. I gotta watch back.
That was funny. I was like,
What was that? What'd you say, Jacob?
I said I kicked Will out the stream as a joke because he was talking about
Oh, I
being
see.
a Jets fan. I'm trying to save you from poverty. I'm trying to save you, Neil.
I'm no longer a Dolphins fan.
So who are you a fan of now?
I'm trying to decide that.
Become a Falcons fan.
You should be a Falcons. No, be a Jets fan with
Falcons.
me. You be
No.
hey no, Neo.
Oh,
You can join me and LW. And then he kicks me out. And then he just kicked me out.
That wasn't nice, Jacob.
I'm sorry. I was just.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I know. I was doing that as a joke.
It just moves me right to the back room.
I thought it was funny.
Yeah, that's funny. Nah, don't become a Jets fan. No. Jets fan, I totally regret being a fan of that team.
No matter what. You said you live in Dallas, right?
How'd you
Me?
become a
Yeah.
Jets fan anyway?
Yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, you do live in Dallas. I
Yeah.
knew that.
But
So because of that,
I don't know about the Cowboys though. I live in Dallas. It would make sense, but I just don't know.
Yeah, we just don't know much.
'Cause, I'm not from Dallas originally, so I just don't know.
Yeah, yeah. Choose whatever team you like, but
Yeah, exactly.
and not just unlike Ballard and all the other
You'll
big,
gain 5 Super Bowls
uh, unlike Ballard and Chess and all the other big channels talking about the Brian Flores thing. I don't really want to talk about on this channel because I just think it's a dark subject that I don't really want to get involved in.
Yeah, when I first heard about all this, it was before it actually came out. I think there was a Dolphins YouTuber that was talking about it, and he was talking about a whole bunch of stuff. I didn't understand a lot of it, but it was just a lot of shady dealings going on. It wasn't just a simple effect that it wasn't just a simple thing that he was fired for something about a racist matter or something like that. That
Yeah,
wasn't all of it, I don't think.
Lou was talking about it. Chess talking about it. I was talking about it. I just don't like getting involved in that stuff. I just like
Yeah,
staying out of it.
yeah, but it's a lot of from what he said, from what this Dolphins YouTuber was saying. There was a lot of shady stuff going on behind the scenes. They were
My
trying to get they were trying to get another quarterback illegally and stuff like that. I don't know, just a whole bunch of stuff going on. I
yeah,
didn't understand it all.
my
Yeah.
thing. I don't. We watch sports to get away from the dark stuff like that, not bring ourselves into it. So that's why I just don't talk about that stuff. And it's the same reason why I never talk about the Chess and Lou things like other people do.
Yeah.
Which they need to cut that out because I'm actually getting a little bit irritated over it, even if they're
Yeah.
popular channels.
Yeah, I'm
It's
tired. I'm tired.
13-year-old girl drama. They need to stop.
They're all saying literally TK saying that I act more like an adult than most of the adults in our little community.
Yeah, more like an
I
adult.
would,
Lou and
Will, I would agree with that.
and
I
it's not a
guess.
one-sided thing. Lou and Chess are both. They're both guilty.
Yeah, they are. And besides, I hang out with Lou sometimes, and I
And you
hang
know
out with
what?
Chess
And
sometimes.
I know we mess with Ballard a lot, but credit to Ballard for staying out of this stuff. He got into an argument, he put it to the side, and he kept going on with his channel. But Chess and Lou just won't let it go. Let it go. Go on. We don't want to hear that stuff.
Don't cue the Frozen song.
CJ, I knew you were going to bring that up. As soon as I was talked about choosing a team, I knew you were going to bring that up.
I
That
mean,
Yeah, that'd be the perfect bandwagon team there.
yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't want to be accused of being a bandwagon and join one of the best teams out there. You know what I mean?
yeah.
I don't want to
Christopher,
be. Y'all got to understand. I'm not renouncing the Dolphins just because they had a bad year. I really want y'all to understand that.
CJ, what about me?
well, yeah.
At least me,
You're
at
since you stopped embarrassing other those other YouTubers.
least me after October. Back then, I was just too much.
Yeah, back then you were like back in I remember the time when Texas A&M lost to Alabama. I remember you and Ballard stream. That was awesome. That was
It was.
hilarious.
Oh yeah, I see. I don't. That embarrassed myself.
You embarrassed yourself, and uh Jeff Webster called you a 15-year-old punk.
Yeah, I remember that. I was in Ballard Stream that night too,
Yeah, we all were.
and
Well, K Dog actually no.
yeah, CJ's right. Will you act more mature than the real TB, aka the Bet
The bet.
and Crimson Brave.
Well, that's why I got rid of their mods. That's why I took away their mods on my channel because they wouldn't stop timing each other out, and I was getting tired of it. So I was like, you know
Yeah.
what? Done. Done. So and also, they were all messing with Ballard on one of my streams. I remember that. They were all messing with Ballard on one of my streams.
Well, you know how Ballard gets picked on a lot by everybody or almost everybody.
Yeah, they do.
Sometimes I feel bad for him.
They do. Yeah, I do. I feel bad for him too.
CJ says, Jacob Watson, you're okay. I just started getting into your streams.
Okay.
I have a
I
lot
remember.
of.
It,
You're a
for
mod,
me, it's
Jacob.
less about. For me, it's less about me arguing nowadays, and more about having a conversation and getting to the point.
Yeah.
Like that. What I did with Uncle Lube, I told him that his prediction was idiotic. That would never happen with me nowadays. I'm better than that. Or telling Jeff that he doesn't know what he's talking about and Tiger or what even happened with the Kentucky fan who's hiding now,
Hey Lou, this is Mike.
or Bluegrass Media? That's the guy. Yeah, that wouldn't even happen nowadays. I'd have a normal conversation with him instead of blasting him.
Yeah,
Bluegrass
but
Sports Media. I don't like that guy.
I don't like him either, in my opinion. And there's not a lot of people that I don't like, but I don't like someone who consistently talks trash in the preseason, hides for 7 months, and comes back. And then,
I just don't like his personality.
and honestly, I just don't think he's a very smart football fan.
see, I try to get better. I try to learn more and more every year.
There's people in this community, no offense to anybody, there's people in this community who don't know football, but it's still entertaining and nice to have a football conversation with him. It's not entertaining and fun to have a conversation with Bluegrass Media. He's a biased Kentucky fan who talks trash preseason, hides, and then comes back.
I remember when you and him got into that argument on Mallet's
Yeah, that
stream.
wouldn't happen again. The thing with me and
Whatever happened to the Bama fan from Kentucky?
Hey Lou, this is
Mike from Alabama,
Hey Lou, this is Mike.
and then what was I gonna say? Rob, I got into an argument with Rob. See that it's more about conversations for me now than it is.
You and Lou actually did.
Yeah, it's more about conversations for me now than it is about arguments. I just feel like having a conversation is more mature and get your points out better than just blasting off people.
See, I don't think I would win in an argument, actually. I'd lose in an argument.
I think I could win in some arguments. You know, I kind of want to see how I would do in fan versus fan. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I'd like to see how I do. I'd go up against like I'd destroy a Tech fan is what I'd do. No
I would
offense.
I didn't get a chance to get in on fan versus fan. I know Marcus wanted to fight me.
I remember I do want to get involved in fan versus fan.
Lou doesn't do that anymore, though.
No, he doesn't.
And I'm not trying to sound arrogant here, but I'm okay with getting in a fan versus fan with any team or with anybody from any fan base.
What team would you want the most?
I don't care. I just want somebody. I'll argue anybody out there. It'll be fun.
I don't think I want to. I don't think I'd win in an argument against an Alabama fan. I'd lose.
Well, I don't care.
It depends on how knowledgeable that Alabama fan is, though.
Yeah,
Would I win in an? I don't know about this. Would I win in an argument against Ballard? Probably
I remember that one time I won in an argument against Lou by proving my points about how I wouldn't say this to him nowadays, but I told him his prediction was idiotic, and I was right.
So, well, look at that. That nobody really wins arguments to get against
Now,
Uncle Lou.
in my huge argument with Jeff Webster, I'm 1-1. I was right about Iowa State. I was wrong about Ole Miss.
Click on that and watch out. That's when Marcus.
Well, as far as you going against Ballard, that's a really good question.
You know, well, I think be good in arguments, but I also think I don't know. I just feel like that.
Oh, was that you that said that, Jacob? I thought that was Will.
Oh, that's Will that said that. I'm talking about Will in arguments. I just feel like he'd be a little bit too. I don't know.
I'm not a good arguer.
It's not that. It's just you'll let. I don't even know. I'll say you'll. I feel like you'll be too nice, kind of like Nate is in fan versus fan. That one time he got on.
Okay.
No, I mean unless it's a Tennessee fan, I'll freaking go after.
I want that Tennessee fan. What's his name? I forgot his name.
Pissed off Vols fan?
Yes, that guy. I want that guy.
Oh yeah.
I want
Hold on,
that guy.
hold on. Why can't you answer the question? And then Lou just absolutely loses it on him.
And I also want Debo, the Ohio State fan. Heck, I'll even get into an
Ooh.
argument with an Alabama fan. I don't care.
I would get into
I
an
think it's entertaining. I'll
most of
take
Well,
it.
the here's the thing, most of the Alabama fans I know, I would not argue with. I just know that.
I'll get into an argument with anybody, even if I lose. I'll still make my points, and we'll do it. You know, there's nobody that I wouldn't argue with.
Will,
Besides maybe a Georgia fan, because that would just be weird.
Will, I'm one of those Bama fans that Jacob was talking about. I'm one of those football fans that Jacob was talking about a minute ago. I don't. I'll be honest. I really don't know a whole lot about the game. I really don't.
Thing is, I
Um,
don't either though. I don't know. I gotta learn all these play calls. I gotta learn these formations. Like what the hell?
If
I
you
Too
I
watch it,
much.
if you
I
watch
might
that video though, it's got George versus Marcus, two Florida fans going at it.
let's
I
go.
think
Listen. Hold on. We got listen.
George wanted Emory
Ooh,
Hold
Jones.
on, Lizard Circus.
lizard.
How y'all doing tonight?
hey, Lizard.
So,
I'd like to say, Jacob, I just subscribed to you and want to continue to support your channel going forward. I want to say hi to Kevin and Will and of course Neo. How you boys doing tonight?
Good. We're
doing
doing
good.
just
All
fine.
right. And y'all just so you know, I'm an open book. You can ask me anything you want to know about. I'm the source also on Neo for hilarious trivia about Neo.
Oh God.
See, he gets equally embarrassed because he's an introvert and he's shy, so he doesn't
Uh,
show that side often. But
I've heard you say that, lizard.
I'm here to add a little bit of flavor. I know maybe less football stuff than Neo, but I'm learning. I've been a lifelong Alabama fan, but I haven't always watched year to year consistently, except for the last few years. I mean, I think 2015 going forward a little better, but yeah,
Well, I appreciate your kindness, Lizard, but we don't have
Yeah.
to only talk football in here. You can talk
No.
about or bring up whatever you want. This is a free room.
okay. I just wanted it out there. If I do know something, I'm the type of guy I'll speak up if I know about something.
Okay.
I have more expertise on the creative side of things because that's what I do. But I'm the kind of guy, if I don't know something, I don't run my mouth about it. I just kind of sit there and shut up and learn.
You don't try to bullshit your way.
There's one
Now,
Alabama fan I would never argue with, and that's Jeff Webster.
I've
he
got
wouldn't let you win. That's why.
I've
No.
I've gotten into plenty of arguments with him. I'm 1-1.
I think I got into an argument over we got into a tiny argument over best rivalry in all of sports. I mean, I brought up the Duke North Carolina basketball rivalry, and he says it was not even close to the Iron Bowl.
yeah, CJC, the thing is, he's older, but he doesn't. Just because somebody's an elder doesn't mean they're always right, and so you know,
Jeff's a little
learn
bit.
what you can. But yeah, I think you could win if you haven't already.
I think I've won once, but that's about it.
Who
Lost.
would win, me or Jacob?
You or Jacob. What would y'all be fighting about?
No. I'm talking about against Jeff. Who would win an argument
Oh,
with Jeff?
oh.
Jacob would probably win. I'd lose.
Jake.
I'd lose.
Well, I don't really because I don't know what kind of knowledge you really have, Will. So I don't really know the answer to that.
Well, I mean, I have some sort
The
of
one time,
knowledge.
the one when I was my one win against Jeff was about Iowa State, and I called them
Oh,
overrated and that
yeah.
they weren't going to do good, and he lost it.
I think if I would have played football, I probably would know a lot more about the game if I actually
the
played it,
one
but I don't
time,
play football.
one time I lost was the Ole Miss thing, but
Yeah,
every
you know
now and then
something?
you'll be wrong.
He called me in one of Ballard's streams. He called me Uncle Lou Jr. for talking about how you guys when you guys beat Ole Miss by 21. He's like, now let's hoard the horses, Uncle Lou Jr.
I'm 2-0 against Lou.
Oh, are you?
Notre Dame, and then I got into an argument with him. Not maybe it doesn't count as an argument, but he said that Alabama had no chance against Georgia, and I told him that Alabama did have a chance against Georgia, and that I said Georgia would win, but Alabama had a chance, and he said, no, I disagree. No chance.
When was
Nah.
that? When was that, Jacob?
That was for the SEC title.
Yeah, he
Okay.
he was acting all like that.
Yeah,
See,
I mean, no offense to the Georgia fans in here, which is most of you, but
Mhm.
y'all as a whole, y'all Georgia fans were terrible that week.
I know we were
Well,
right.
we was blowing everybody out, and y'all are barely beating
Okay, this
everybody. What do you
is
expect?
Christopher says that Jeff Webster thinks he knows everything.
Right. Yep.
Okay. We've talked a lot about Jeff. I think Jeff is great. Yes, the one thing I wish he didn't do is you can't argue with him because he doesn't let you talk. But
He'll burrow his way through. He's ornery. I could
I
never be friends with the man in real life.
I swear I try to talk and then Webster just interrupts me and I'm like,
somehow I found
okay.
somehow I found a way to get enough words out to make my point about Iowa State, which I shouldn't have said in the first place because that's kind of mean. Jeff Webster knows those players, but
And then he gets mad at you if you keep talking over him.
so
Colby learned
Well,
that.
yeah, I listened to that, by the way, Jacob, on your channel. I listened to that argument between
I also posted a clip of that on my channel too.
Oh, okay. I
the
didn't.
one the one thing
I
the one
saw Jacob's first.
the
Mine's
one thing I,
want me to go ahead?
yeah, go ahead.
The title was Jeff Webster Gets Mad at Colby. Basically that's it.
Oh, okay.
The one strength that I feel like I have in arguing is that I'm willing to argue with anyone.
One thing I don't do is I don't argue with folks that have already made up their mind and don't keep an open mind and aren't open to new ideas and concepts. And I don't argue with fools. That's my 2 rules for arguing.
Yeah, well, there are some people who aren't open-minded. Probably the person.
Yeah, that's probably most of them.
Yeah, I feel like I'm open-minded for the most part. I'll
I'm
listen.
different than most of them in there.
Like me and CJ were arguing earlier tonight. I was open-minded. I considered what he said, and I gave my points about it, and it was a conversation. It wasn't really an argument. I don't know the last time I've gotten to a true back and forth argument, but I've had a lot of conversations.
K Dog, K Dog? What's this other thing you put in the private chat?
Yeah, I don't know what this is.
The second one, that's the one where the fan versus fan, where Marcus was trying to get me on.
Oh, okay.
But him and George were going at it. It was pretty funny because George actually said he wanted Emory Jones to be the quarterback, and Marcus was saying, "What are you talking about? Kyle Trask is a whole lot better quarterback." I mean, this
We
is
got
when
Florida
Kyle Trask
versus
was
Florida.
there, you know?
It was Florida versus Florida.
Well, my thing in arguing is like, if fan versus fan, yes, I'll argue with them, but I just don't want to pull up to a stream and argue with people like I used to. That just brings a bad vibe to the stream.
Yeah. I think Uncle Lou needs to do another one of those area differences or whatever streams or whatever. Like he did.
Somebody who I argue with, and I got into a huge argument with this person. And it's the one time I've actually gotten to a more recent argument, Mr. Squidtard.
Oh shit!
About how Tennessee's going to beat Georgia by 21 points.
You know what? I remember during one of Ballard's streams, he says, "All I know," they were talking about Alabama, and then Squid was like, "All I know is that Hendon Hooker is better than all of them," and I'm just thinking, you got to be kidding me.
Yeah. Squidtard is.
I
you know what?
still
I'm
love
not.
his.
You know what? You know what? I'm not even gonna say anything about him. I'm not
He,
even gonna
he,
say anything.
I like his alphabet video of Uncle Lou and BBD.
I'm not even gonna say anything about
Tired
him.
of Kobe talking over me.
That's Webster getting mad.
Quit
Hold
talking
on.
on me.
Here. I'll just play the entire.
To get the maximum transfer portals. Okay. Yeah. To get the maximum. Makes no sense. To get Jeff, listen. To get the maximum of my potential. No, I'm tired of Kobe talking over me.
No, I'm tired of Colby talking over me.
He was talking over him quite a bit.
Yeah, I feel if I was Colby, I would just be quiet.
I don't know. I know I used to argue with Jeff, but I probably won't argue with him anymore. No, at least not anytime soon, because he just doesn't. He doesn't open up. He doesn't listen to the other person's points. It's not even.
Nope.
I think Jeff and I get along really well, so we'll never really get into an argument.
I don't even like to argue, to be honest.
No, I'm a terrible arguer. Is Jeff Webster?
I know Lizard would probably disagree with that statement.
What statement?
That I don't really like to argue.
You really don't like to argue.
Okay, I'm surprised you said that.
Yeah.
We argue all the time, but anyway.
It's usually small, stupid shit, but that's marriage.
But anyway, what I was saying is, yeah, I really don't like to argue. I seriously don't.
You really just don't
I'm the
like to
kind of
lose.
I'm the kind of person that just wants to get along with it. It's impossible, but I'm the kind of person that wants to get along with everybody, and you can't do it.
No, I can't. I mean, I sometimes argue with my siblings over the stupidest crap.
I have principles. I won't even talk to people. Oh, like I'll talk to people in the community about sports and stuff, but a lot of them become friends in the real world, and on principle, there's a lot of folks I just will not.
Jacob, do you argue with your family a lot?
Really have to vet them and make sure that I can trust them before I do that.
Jacob, do you argue with your family a lot or no? He's away. I think he's in the kitchen.
Jacob's in the kitchen.
Is Jeff Webster a baby or a 55-year-old man? Says CJ.
He's a 55-year-old man. He once made a strange noise in my stream one time when I mentioned the St. Louis Cardinals because he hates them. Here it is. A football team or a basketball team or baseball?
Yeah, well, name other sports teams that play in St. Louis.
The Cardinals. Yeah.
Oh,
Somebody needs to clip that out. That shit's funny.
hey.
I mean, but we talk about whoever, but
Oh.
everyone has their own problems in the community, you know?
Yeah.
That's just the thing. It wasn't but a few days ago that Celine Driver, was mocked online by Lizard Circus, and he says some things about me that were untrue, and those were not my views, and those were not my comments, but he's getting views from telling people what my new views are, and that's not my views.
Who?
Have y'all
who
seen
you
that
talking
video?
about?
Have
Who you
y'all
talking
seen
about?
Lizard's video?
I did. I saw it.
Yeah.
Listen, who you talking about?
Celine
Celine
Driver.
Driver.
Oh, I'll get on to him next time then. You shouldn't be talking about other people's views.
I've discovered I can imitate him pretty well.
Don't worry, I'll be there next Wednesday.
No,
So you can put people to sleep too?
Jesus Christ.
I can do a great impression of Jeff Webster. Ames, Iowa.
No. No.
Oh no. Well, we say we talk
No.
about how Jeff's not open-minded. With Slim Shady too biased to Miami.
Yeah.
Uncle Lou and Chess talk too much about each other.
Yeah.
Ballad reacts too quickly to stuff and too crazy, to be honest.
Oh yeah,
In
definitely.
heat of the moment, he struggles. We all have our own problems.
And a
Yeah.
lot of the stuff that people bully or pick on Ballard for, sometimes he just kind of brings it on himself. And he, I kind of stopped being a supporter, but it's just because he got really, really annoying to me. And he doesn't, he says a bunch of stuff that he'll do and then not do it.
Even
And,
Golden Blue Dude, he hates the SEC too much. So I love Golden Blue Dude, and I like these people, but they all have their own problems.
You mean Yellow
really
Navy
look,
guy?
I got my problems too. I've had people tell me certain things that I know I got to work on, but
Oh yeah,
one
listen,
person in particular was on the wrong side of things, and I'm not gonna honor their opinion or whatever. But there's people that don't like me based on a lot of different stupid reasons, but everybody's got something. I've seen Neo fall asleep on a stream, or rather, I've heard it.
I have.
Yeah.
I have fallen asleep in StreamYard before.
Snore.
Jeff does that all the time.
Listen, what was I gonna say? Oh, do you have 50 subs?
No, and I decided not to do that anyway because I think I would be better as a co-host, so I don't have to worry about figuring out StreamYard.
Okay.
And plus, I'm not a guy that a bunch of people, it wouldn't be worth it because I put all that trouble into it, and I'm not somebody that's knowledgeable about, a lot of sports facts and stuff like that. What I wanted to do was a hangout stream where we talked about a variety of other topics.
Well, it's kind of like what,
but put my own personal spin on it.
yeah, isn't it what the morning show? He talks about a variety of different things.
I'm thinking about doing a new series. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it yet. But I'm thinking about doing like every Wednesday or Thursday or something. I'll post the argument of the week over the community.
Drama of the week.
Yeah.
Listen, if you need a co-host, I've co-hosted open mics and hosted them, and I'd love to be a part of an online show on stream.
My only rules is I'm not including any arguments from the Lou and Chess situation. Other than that, it's all clear.
No, actually, that's smart because
that's very good idea.
I'm not any stuff from there because I'm tired of hearing about their drama. Just not good.
See, this is the stuff that's going to drive people away from the scene. Like, okay, yeah, I agreed with one person over another, and I don't follow the other person anymore just because, I started out not liking chess, and then we became a little bit of online, like, acquaintances or whatever, and then he went back to lying and just being generally awful, and I stopped. But yeah, there's some things that Lou has said that I don't agree with. So
there's some things that everyone said I don't agree with. I don't agree with what some things Lou said. I don't agree with some things Jess said. I don't agree with Haas getting involved for no reason. That wasn't smart. Who else? I don't agree. I don't agree with some things.
BB in here.
TK was so upset and crying so much she had to end her own Boss Babes stream as part of the Boss Babes show with her and Battle Angel because Lou came in there talking about how he hates Unc and Unc is her friend and this whole that drama.
Unc has done something too.
Was it Boss Babes? I thought it was Chick Chat.
And I started out I don't like Unc particularly, but I do want to be. I am friends with TK, and not in the sense that Battle Angel is, but Battle Angel and I know each other on Facebook. But I don't know who to believe. I just know TK was feeling pulled in a couple different directions, and it was not what she wanted to happen on her show.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Elizabeth. I was laughing at Traveling Fool's comment down here.
I went
No,
to a stream where I pick a person and roast the absolute hell out of them until everyone hates me.
I don't know if anybody knows. I'm great at roasting people,
Oh,
so that would be hilarious, TF.
all right, can a mod hide Benny Bork?
I did.
Yep, get that guy.
Yeah, I hit him, and Traveling Fools timed him out.
Y'all need to sub up CJ too. He's trying to do his own channel, and
I'm sub to him.
are you?
The main people, I think, in my opinion, who've done stuff wrong: Lou, Chess, Unk, and I know no one has the courage to say it, but BVD.
Yeah, I was
He's
about to say BVD.
BVD's
Absolutely.
BVD's
Yeah.
done things wrong too, and I know no one wants to. And Haas has done some things I disagree with as well. He gets too involved, in my opinion.
Yeah.
And the reason why no one has the courage to say BVD is all the problems he has right now. But it's true.
Unfortunately, yeah, it is true.
Celine needs to stop letting Lou and Chess argue on his own stream. If I was in Celine Driver's position, I'm not letting them on.
When was
together.
the last time they did that?
They used to do it a lot. It's
Yeah,
gotten
now
better, but
they don't do it anymore.
You know what the show could be called when we talk about whatever the argument is fight night.
oh yeah.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good name.
On.
That's a pretty good name.
All right,
I'm
gonna. I want to kind of move on from the Lou and Chess thing because I don't really want to talk about it. It's too much drama.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jacob's really sensitive about that, and I understand that, Jacob. I don't like it either.
I don't think it's a sensitivity thing. I think it's a no bullshit filter.
A lot of my sensitivity comes of me wanting to avoid it from my channel. Because if it does ever spread to my channel, then I just feel like my channel's not. I don't want it to come on my channel. I just don't.
I got nervous one time because when I was doing a stream, they were all, Ballard was in my stream, and then, Lou, Battle Angel, and they were all talking all sorts of bull crap about Ballard. And I got nervous that all this beef would switch over to my channel, and I was like, oh gosh, please don't tell me this.
Great name would be Thunderdome, and invite 2 people on.
Or the hot seat, but I really do like Thunderdome as well.
No, the hot seat is for someone who's getting fired.
Or someone who's getting roasted.
There you go.
I'll have Fight Night or the Thunderdome.
Besides,
I'll let anyone argue. Besides Lou and Chet, well, they have to keep it
civil.
It can't be something
they start talking about each other's significant others or families. No,
it's got to be.
You're out.
It can't get personal.
Just get out.
Can't get personal. That means no Lou and Chess. They're already out of it.
Right, and
those you're kicked out.
You can tell when an argument devolves into ad hominem.
I will say this though: I'll let Lou and Chess argue with somebody else, not with each other though.
Yeah. I think you know what I might start doing on my channel. I might start making videos where I rant about certain things. I don't know if you guys want to hear me rant.
Will's rant. Yeah.
Will's rant. Yeah.
Where there's a will, there's a rant.
Once I get more subs, I want to host a fan versus fan.
Yeah, I think, should I make I don't know. Tomorrow I'm actually gonna make like a non-sports related video.
I'm not gonna call it fan versus fan.
Yeah, because that's copy and Lou. Thing is though, I don't know. Should I rant tomorrow, or should I make like some sort of non-sport video? I might make like a motivational video tomorrow.
Lizard, I liked your title there. Where there's a will, there's a rant. It's pretty funny.
I don't know. Should I rant tomorrow, or should I save it for next week?
What would you rant about?
Just anything.
I say
obviously not the Lou and Chess beef. All right.
No.
Right.
Well, let's not bring it up now.
Yeah, that's the one thing I'm not gonna rant about. I'll rant about just stupid things that go around the world.
Bring up bring up what is it called, or not what it's called. Bring up how bikers cut in front of a car in the middle of the road for no reason.
Oh, that'll be okay. You know what? I think I might rant. Should I rant about that tomorrow, or should I save it for next week?
I don't know.
How about how assholes in big like trucks or these modded out cars have to really roar through the street as loud as possible, otherwise their testicles might explode from non-manliness because that's what they think.
You know what You know what aggravates me and gets on my nerves so much? Anything political on a person's car just really frustrates me.
Me too. And I'll tell you something, that tasteless that I saw at a funeral, I'm in Neo and I are in a fraternal organization known as the Odd Fellows. It's like the Masons, but way, way, way lower. We do a lot of good community work. And one of the wives of an Odd Fellow, she had died, and some guy, I mean, a lot of us didn't know him. He was an older guy. And he wore like a Trump mask to the funeral. And I was like, you know what? I don't even care what politician would be on that mask. This is tasteless.
Yeah, I will listen. I will never allow any politics on my channel ever.
And I'll be honest, I'm not like most folks. Y'all know how most folks in the sports communities are rather conservative, and I'll be honest, I'm the other way. And so the first Slav Olympics, I was hella nervous. I did not know what to expect.
You want to talk about, if anyone wants to talk about politics, go on Celine's channel. That's
God, I would just no, because again, I don't argue with people who have already made their mind up. If they've got an open mind or they're willing to discuss it without it devolving into an argument, like the wrong kind of argument, then yeah, no. But it's not something I advertise a lot, but and so I don't think I'm going to be as nervous this time. I'm going to be on the sideline with the gals, cheering for folks that are in the competition, and I'm also looking forward to that jacuzzi. That's going to be nice.
The one thing about politics that I'm not open-minded to or anything is I'm not open-minded to anyone being president besides Stetson Bennett for 2024. I'm not open-minded to anything.
The man can pull a ball, but I don't know if he can actually handle everything that comes with being president. As young as he is, if he was president tomorrow, his hair would be white in 2 years.
Yeah.
Hey, look who's in the chat, guys. We got Ballard in the chat.
What's going on, Ballard?
Hey, Ballard.
It's been a long time since I put the link in there.
Traveling fools. I gotta know.
Lizard is going to hate my Slob Olympics costume. You know what? I think I'm going to make a rant video tomorrow.
Yeah, do it.
I'll do it. Yeah, I'm going to rant about bikers cutting in front of cars. Because it is annoying. Bikers really do piss me off. Especially in Georgia. They're just a pain in the ass. In Florida? Now, bikers in Florida I can get.
All right, I'm back.
I hate bicyclists on the road.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was talking about.
Well, I thought you meant bikers like Harley Davidsons.
I hate people that tell me to pull up in the drive-thru.
All right.
But you don't drive, Jacob.
I know.
I've been learning, actually. I mean, I got my learner's permit. I should be getting my license this summer.
I hate when you get to like a stoplight or a stop sign, and all of a sudden it's just like all
Ballard? Oh, look at Ballard.
Christian Ballard, a Ballard
What's
Sports
going on,
Media.
Ballard?
Yeah, as Jesse J once said, Rod, you beautiful mother. Hey, what's going on, guys?
What's going on?
Ballard?
What's up, Ballard?
What's up, Neo, Kevin, Lizard, everybody? What's up?
What's up?
My channel too.
Yeah.
Beautiful MFers, huh?
Wow, you just totally neglected me.
Well,
thank you. What's
we
going
were
on,
talking
Ballard?
about things we hate people do, like drive in front of a car and on a bicycle, or tell people.
Oh my! Oh, dude,
I hate
I
people who
can't
can't drive
tell
at all.
you. Now I credit those that are like professional cyclists, you know, like Olympic type. But it pisses me the hell off that we don't have a designated lane for them, and we gotta slow down. You can't just go around them. You can't hit them. You kind of want to, but you can't.
I
You
I
gotta
know
be
how you
nice.
feel about that, man.
You kind of want to.
Well,
I mean,
Yeah.
get out of
Yeah.
my way. I got places to be. I got to be at school. Got to be at work. It's happened once or twice.
It's like, get the hell out of my way. I'm trying to go here, man.
You ever had like a group of them? That's even worse.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things that irritate me, but nothing irritates me more than somebody getting up in someone else's business for no reason.
Oh yeah, that's
Or
just
like
not
a car just hanging back there in your blind spot and it won't move.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Good
People-
God. Or like Neo thinks every time he pulls up at a stoplight or a stop sign, and he's like, see, as soon as I do that, there's all the traffic and I can't turn. I have to wait on all these cars. And I'm like, it's
Well,
not about you, it's just traffic.
That's when there's not a traffic light. It's an intersection where there's no traffic light. It seems to
Are
be
we
perfectly
basically
clear.
going off? Are we basically listing things that piss us off, pretty much?
We
How
just
about-
started, actually.
How about
Okay,
people that pull out in
so-
front of you, then turn
You know,
on the
I
next
have.
road?
You know what pisses me off? The people making all sorts of noises during class is the one thing that pisses me off. Like you're trying to do your work, and then all you just hear is the foot tapping, the freaking, it's just
Hey,
ridiculous.
watch it. I do that stuff.
Hey, I do that stuff as
Symptoms.
well. I do that stuff.
Oh, okay. So you go to the store. Now, you could do stuff electronically, but some people, I swear to you, still use paper coupons. And
Oh, yeah.
and I work at a grocery store. That's no problem. But the people, if you're in line and someone has a coupon and they have it ready, that's fine. But when you're looking for a coupon and now you got to wait for them to find it, dig around, you're like, oh, great.
You're waiting longer.
Right.
Yeah.
Go listen to an old comedian. I think he's passed, but John Panette had a bit that he did called "Get Out of the Line." So
by
he
the
just
time-
gets so pissed at people. He hates lines.
Yeah, like by the time they find the card, George has already scored another touchdown in Alabama. So it's
Shut
just
up.
Whoa.
I hate you.
Hey,
I'm
Ballard,
kidding,
what,
I'm kidding.
Ballard, what about those people who have a whole bunch of coupons and they're constantly trying to find the right one?
Oh, just give me all of them. I'll scan them all. What do you want? You get everything off. Go get it.
How about the one person who only brought pocket change and they got to stand there and count it?
Oh, yeah.
Good God. Move
One
over.
by on their
Nowadays,
coins, by the way.
Nowadays, I always go to the Nowadays, I always go to the store with my grandma to make sure she's okay and everything, and that she can do everything right.
The things that piss me off. I don't have many things that piss me off. Maybe I'm actually a very calm person. I don't get pissed off.
Don't worry, Christopher. I'll get you some views.
Neil's pretty calm. Sometimes I feel like
Probably talking about his wife right now.
In fact,
sometimes I feel like we're like a car has slighted us and Neo doesn't want to honk because they might get angry. But I'm like, no, they just did something stupid. They almost caused an accident.
Road rage.
I'll reach over there and he's like, no.
Wait, hold on. Did you hear what Charlie Full said? You guys are totally talking about my wife right now.
The coupon thing, probably.
Hey, Christopher, link your channel, and I'll shout you out later.
That's
Link your
another
channel.
thing I should do. I should start shouting out people.
At the power of 303 subs, I can link some channels. I'm gonna do Keith Shelley. I'm gonna try to help out UGA boy because I've forgiven him for the incident with Chess at Colby.
I don't believe Chess. I I don't know that Keith said, I mean, I don't know, but I don't believe that Keith said anything racist. I've been wondering where
What?
Hellboy's
What are
been
you
at.
talking
But
about?
Wait,
I
who
missed
said
that whole
something
thing.
racist?
Whoa. What are you talking
Chess
about?
said that Keith was on a stream with him and he said something racist and got kicked
Nope.
off.
Absolutely not. Nope.
I didn't.
No.
I was
Keith
like,
is a great man.
I like Keith a
Keith
lot.
did not. That's like
We're
when
talking.
BVD.
Are we talking about Shelley? Keith Shelley?
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
Yeah, that lizard. Don't believe that. That never happens.
Yeah, I don't think that
that's what
happened,
I
Lizard.
said because
Too many people pull the race card nowadays.
Oh,
It's just a fact. Kind of like Brian Flores is right now.
All right, well, I guess I'm gonna head off to bed.
Things that piss me off, Brian.
Okay, see you later, K Dog.
See
Have a
y'all.
good night.
Bye.
see you, K-Dog. Go
Please,
Dogs.
dog.
Go Dogs.
Yeah, you got to say "Go Dogs" when another fan of your team leaves. Just like how you say RT.
I tried. I
RT.
couldn't get it out. I was.
Say it
We all
will.
starting
Say
a
it will.
dictionary.
Like when you say RT
it.
whenever
No,
another one
say,
of your.
say the words, Will.
I'm not saying it, bro.
RTR.
Roll Tide.
Oh, you're not sure how to. Oh, I think Traveling Fools did it for him.
No,
Well, I'm assuming.
I will forever be known as a traitor if I say those two words.
But when Chess pulled the race car, that's like when BVD said lied about Lou talking about how it was good that he was in the hospital.
Oof.
Yeah,
That
I
was a
don't
lie.
Yeah.
know.
Hold on, no.
Lou has done a lot of wrong things, but he never said that.
He didn't say that, and he was
You
quite
didn't
the
see that video, did you, Jacob?
What?
You didn't watch that video, did you?
I saw the video, but Lou didn't
When
say
he
that.
was drunk?
Yeah,
Okay.
No, I seen
saw
it.
it. He was wrong about Chess's girlfriend, but he didn't say that it was good for BVD to be in the hospital. He didn't say that.
He did. Well, actually, he kind of did. I'm not trying to start stuff, but in a way, there was a part where he said it kind of helped Allison out, which I don't get that, but
Well,
Traveling
I'm not
fools.
saying that was okay. Like that video by Lou was crazy. He was drunk, but I don't think he didn't say anything about BVD being whatever.
Will, I see what you're laughing about now.
What?
which one?
Did Chess pull the race car with the snake?
I get it. The
Christ.
race.
No, I know why he
Race
pulled the race
car?
card. He pulled the race card because he doesn't want to do Twinkie Twins.
Oh. That
I
would have
see
been a
now.
great show.
I don't think that's actually why he pulled the race card, but well, maybe it is. I don't know.
I really liked
I've never-
liked Halls of Fame.
I've never pulled the race card for anything, and I never will.
No, I won't either.
No reason to.
That's not something I'll never do. But I like what Traveling Fools said. That's funny.
Oh, that was funny.
With the
Oh,
snail.
nice. This is Super Bowl 40. Is that 45? You know what I'm going to do this off season is just go back and watch old Super Bowls that NFL has uploaded on YouTube. All the
I
ones
like
I'm
watching
I'm going
those.
to be honest. I think the first one that I truly have memory of was Super Bowl 49. Was the
Oh
Seahawks.
no.
Oh,
I have a good memory.
That I truly remember, like when I was actually getting into NFL, because I've always been into college, but everyone made such a big deal about the pro league, like it was the biggest thing since sliced bread. Nobody would ever talk about
kind of like
college,
Jimbo
and it
Jimbo
pissed me the
Fisher.
hell off.
Jimbo
So,
Fisher and Sliced Bread have a relationship.
So like I think Ballard, I think I agree with you. I think that's the last Super Bowl I really remember.
The last
I mean,
Super
the
Bowl,
first
the
one,
first
first
Super
one.
Bowl, first one I
Super Bowl.
remember is Super Bowl 47. I know it was 46 actually. Packers versus Steelers.
No, I think the first one I remember is the
Wait,
49.
who versus Steelers?
Packers versus Steelers. That's the first football game I ever watched.
I've constantly watched every Super Bowl every year. I've watched it
Did
from
they
49.
meet? Did they meet a couple times in the Super Bowl in a time span? Hold on.
Packers. No, the Steelers and Packers only met once. Surprisingly, with the amount of times.
Well, that's the one I got pulled up here that I'm going to watch later on. I do like that the NFL.
Didn't the
uploads
Steelers
full
and the
games.
Cardinals play each other one time?
Yes, that was a good game. That was Super Bowl 40.
Three.
That was 45, I thought.
I think.
Or no, this
for-
one right here. I'm
And
sorry.
think about it this way: if not,
I'm not
for
going to
James
play
Harden-
it, Jacob, but read
No,
the
play it,
title
play
of
it.
it.
I give you
Hey.
permission to play it.
No,
Hey,
no. I'm not going to. It's the whole game itself. But look, Packers and Steelers, Super Bowl 45. 45.
40, I think it was 46, 45. Yeah, 45.
Well,
Yeah.
if the Steelers weren't in that Super Bowl against the Cardinals, it would have been Cardinals Jets.
No. There was
saddest-
a
the saddest
Steelers.
thing-
There was a Steelers and Cardinals.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
And
gonna find it for you. I'm
The saddest-
not the
the
game, but
saddest
if you
thing-
go and look at the, let's see.
the Jets were
saddest
the
thing about
the
that
Jets
game
were
is
the
that-
AFC. The Jets were the AFC runner-up that year.
The saddest thing about that year is that the Falcons were the 1 seed that year and blew it.
Well, I wish the Falcons wouldn't have blown it against San Francisco back in 2012.
We were the 1 seed and blew it.
Yeah, but 2012 we also blew it.
Oh,
And
yeah.
you know what? Actually, here's something that pisses me off. I'm tired of these Falcons fans always blaming, "Oh, it's Matt Ryan's fault that they
Oh, it
lose
was
the game."
40.
Oh my god, I hate those people so much.
The
Oh my
Cardinals
god!
and
Will
the
they shut up? It's like so
Matt
annoying.
Ryan's the reason why we're winning football games.
Yes, it's
I found
like
it.
these people are so stupid, thinking, "Oh, Matt Ryan caused the loss." Look at the defense.
40.
All right, what we got, Bal?
Super Bowl 43
Ah,
was the Steelers and Cardinals. That was actually a really good game. I would
Yeah,
like
there
to
were-
saw that one time.
There was that caught in the corner of the end zone.
I want to.
Yeah, it was a
want-
little. Wasn't it reviewed? Wasn't there some
It was
controversy
reviewed.
or something with
It
it?
was
I don't know,
reviewed.
but I guess he got 2 feet down on that one.
Obviously, he did.
Well,
But, I
actually,
mean-
in NFL, do you have to get 2 feet down or just one?
Two.
Oh, college is one.
I'm gonna make a video shouting a lot of channels out after this.
Santonio Holmes was the guy that got it. By the way, that's a name from the past.
Santonio Holmes.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, former
Dude,
Jet.
how is these are forgotten NFL stars?
For
Now,
Mary-
he big time, but he was still pretty good.
David Tyree.
Look at that, Santonio
Oh,
Holmes.
Shut
Form-
up, Jacob.
What do you mean?
Former Jet.
Yeah.
That wasn't on your team.
What?
You said shut up, but that wasn't on your team. You're not a Patriots fan.
No, I'm not telling you to shut up. I'm just saying, man, come on now. You're bringing up some good names.
I was like, you're not a Patriots fan.
You'll know when I'm mad when I say shut up. Like, shut up, Jacob. But if I'm like, shut up, man, come on, let's
yeah.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's-
one
that's
time, no,
exciting
Ballard.
right there. You're bringing up
No.
some good names.
About
No,
Ballard.
Ballard.
Premiere the Colby versus Jeff argument.
Oh god.
I'm sorry.
You see the when I premiered the Colby versus Jeff argument.
Was it today?
Yeah, running back
was.
you.
No,
Yeah.
I missed it.
I
I
was,
gotta
I
go
was
back and watch it.
Neil
real quick.
was
Give me a
there, and he
second.
thought, and I looked back the live chat.
Oh
He
my
thought
God.
it was live, but it was a replay.
Yeah,
Ballard,
Oh, was
I
it from my
Ballard,
stream?
I was confused about that, Jacob. I didn't realize it was a replay.
Hey,
I'm gonna do an
Ballard,
argument. I'm gonna do an argument for the week series. I want to do that.
and I want to start making rant videos on my channel.
What show was that on when he said that to Colby?
So Ballard, I actually screen recorded the about like 20 seconds of their argument. It was just Webster getting mad about. He's like, "No, I don't know what he said." Here's what he said.
He probably cussed out. Colby.
To get the maximum of my potential.
Was
I'm tired of Kobe talking over me.
Was that was on my stream earlier? Or
Yeah,
last
it
night,
was.
whatever.
Oh, okay.
I remember this. This is the one argument I didn't upload.
Yeah, that was originally on Ballard's stream. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I screen recorded it, Ballard.
Oh, I love screen record.
Oh.
All right, I'm about to play, in my opinion, my least favorite statement from anyone in this community of all time.
And who is that person?
All right, you know
wait.
what? It's UGA boy.
Oh no.
See, this is why.
Oh
That's
no.
why I've forgiven him now, but this really made me think about him after he said this.
Was it the chess stream?
Absolutely, it was the chess stream.
Oh gosh,
That
not
statement
that,
was
not that
Probably
one.
because
crazy.
he said quite a bit.
He
Oh
said,
yeah, he was going off. Yeah, he went off that stream. I remember that.
I hunt his ass down and I fucking.
And I'll put.
He gets pretty heated. Yeah.
all right, let me play it.
Well, where chess went off,
If y'all
though,
don't
was-
mind, let me play it.
what happened was, if you go back and watch that, because I think it's still up on
Whoa,
chess.
whoa, whoa! All right, hold on. Everyone, mute.
Ballard, he's trying to play something.
Yeah, Ballard.
Mute. All right.
Let's sit here and talk shit. I'm sorry.
What would y'all do? What would y'all do if Uncle Luke made a video about your woman?
Drive to Augusta, honey, and fucking kill me. Down if he talks bad about my girl.
You would sit back and just let him make a video and be cool with it?
Hell no, man. I'm going to Augusta and I'm kicking his ass. You know what I'll do? I'll drive to Augusta, I'll hunt his ass down, and I'll fucking kill him. That's what I'll do.
Oh, you would kill Uncle Luke?
Yeah. Yes, I will do my damnedest. Whatever, man. Dude,
Oh, no.
Man, what are you, like 15, 16 years old? Probably a faggot. Probably living
Okay. All right, guys.
I remember that. I was going to get to that.
Listen. That F word is not acceptable. Okay.
Now, can I tell y'all the aftermath of that?
Yeah. What happened?
Yeah.
Okay, so
I know the aftermath
this
because I was
is-
there.
Go ahead.
Well, wait. So obviously, since then, I mean, that was like maybe a month and a half, 2 months ago. It feels like it was forever, but it hasn't been too long. But
Around 2 weeks ago.
Ugga Boy Brian, I'm friends with him on Facebook, and we talk on and off. Well, like we talk all the time. Always, hey, what's up? How you doing? Like we're really good friends. He is a really good guy, and he explained to me personally after that stream. He said, "Dude, I don't know what the hell came out of me. I have this competitiveness inside of me. I probably had the right to argue with Colby, but I didn't mean to say that about him." And he did, like when Chess kicked him out and everything. And he's Chess. If you keep watching. Chess is like, I'm going to end the stream. And he said, no, you know what? We're going to talk this out. We're going to calm down and we're going to be adults and we're not going to use those words again. And he did apologize to Colby. Colby understood. But Ugga Boy, I mean, look, I even told him, I said, dude, you went way too far there.
Wait,
you
Bal,
can cuss the guy out, but don't call him a.
wait a minute. But Bal, wasn't I involved in that argument a lot as well?
You were on the stream, I know, but I don't know if you were. I think you and I were on there, and we kind of kept our mouths shut.
I remember
when the argument was going on.
No,
in that-
Ballard. You said you're going to Augusta and you're going to kick his ass.
Yeah. You
Well,
said
no,
that.
well, when he was arguing with Colby, that section of it.
I can hear you. I'm like,
Oh,
there's
wait,
Ballard.
No, I did say that. I said that because Sippy brought up a pretty good and valid question. And as a man, you talk bad about, my girl. Be a man, defender.
But what I was going to say is I feel like I feel like I talked a lot on that stream. Did I not?
I don't. Early on, yes.
And
For
then
the
I
most
remember
part,
after,
towards the end, it was all Colby and Ugga Boy and Sippy got on there a little bit too. Good man, by the way. Go check out Sippy Sports.
Sam Bell wasn't. He got kicked off because
Chess didn't want him in there.
yeah, for some reason.
Yeah, but the thing is though, I sometimes I think some of we have funny arguments on Ballard's stream, like between like me, Ballard, and Trenches and Jacob.
Yeah.
Especially the BSM podcast episode 41, I think.
41. Hold on. Can I go find this real quick? What happened?
You said that you said you were talking about Alabama. We were talking about Alabama and Auburn. I timestamped a few of them, and we got into a shouting match.
Oh, did we?
Yeah.
Jacob, you want to hear this?
Yeah.
Oh, was that it?
Yeah, and
Hold on, Jacob. I'm gonna screen share. We can watch and listen to this.
Go ahead.
That was Trenches, right? He called me a stupid SOB.
he's like,
You stupid son of a bitch, pal.
and dude,
Here we
I was
go.
involved. Dude, I was involved in that too.
You see it in the back room there?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I was shouting in that stream too.
Here we go. It was about right here, I think, where you time stamped it back in October. This was a while back.
I was laughing so hard.
What the hell?
Oh my god, y'all the most
Hey,
privileged ass
Valor.
team.
Valor, you came back in 2018 to beat Georgia, all right?
No. I'm saying what I'm.
Thanks,
Okay.
Ballard, interrupting.
Yes, we made it to the title. That was when Clemson blew us out of the water. Like, we might as well not have shown
Poor
up to the game.
Bama. How did they make it through the years?
And that was the best team all year was Alabama.
Dude, I was
Nobody
laughing so
can
hard.
stop them. Nobody's like, they're unbeatable. This narrative that they had that year, and guess what happened? They got smacked in the mouth. Yes, this is
You're
a
literally-
team, but somebody is going to show up if they keep this crap up with this whole they can't be stopped.
Hey, Ballard.
Right now, you sound like a billionaire complaining that his steak was overcooked. Shut up.
That's not at all what I was getting.
I know you
at.
are.
I haven't been involved in a shouting match. I
You
have
get
not
what
been
I'm
involved
saying.
in a shouting match on this thing before.
Dude, I usually don't shout, but when I hear
I don't
people
shout.
say that Alabama just they don't look as dominant as usual, eat my ass.
I'd rather not.
All right, that's enough.
Okay, that's enough of that. Trent just said, "Eat my." I said, "I'd rather not."
I'd rather not, sir. I told you
What
that
you
was
want
funny.
me to say?
That was funny, Ballard.
Dude, I always
Oh my
remember that
God.
stream. That was hilarious. I
You
was
know,
dying of.
And
I
that
was.
and UGA boys' comments basically made me tell myself that I'm not going to be involved with the Lou and Chess thing anymore.
Yeah.
That I was going to stay out of streams, and that's the last stream I ever attended about it.
I'm glad I wasn't in that stream.
I'm glad I wasn't there, too.
And Neo, and I'm not glad I was in that stream.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just saying him using that one derogatory term there. No,
No, I don't accept it
I
at
think
all.
the worst thing he said is that I was going to drive to Augusta and kill Uncle Lou.
Really?
Like, yes.
No, the other F word is unacceptable.
You can say it on here. I don't care.
well, either.
No.
well-
The FA word, not the
Yeah, go ahead,
FUCK.
say it. It's fine. I don't care.
FA?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm not gonna say it. No.
Okay.
And I
give-
won't even
Y'all
say.
are
I won't
acting
even
like
say.
churn.
Thank you, Will.
I won't even say the normal F word that we all say. I say it in backrooms only.
I'm
What,
okay with
Florida?
it. I'm okay with it unless you're using it.
No.
as a person.
FUCK.
The FA word.
Florida
I'm okay.
State?
I'm okay with.
Do you really want me to say it, Ballard?
No, I'm making fun of Florida teams.
I'm okay with any word as long as it's not intended at a person.
Ballard, do you remember the time when you pulled the "Come on, son" stinger on Trenches?
I think I've done it to a few people. What time did I do it on Trenches?
It was on a Friday night stream on your channel.
Were we
Trenches was
arguing,
trying to.
or was he just talking?
Yeah, we started getting into an argument, and Trenches.
I know this
It
is off topic, but I'm really hoping my friend gets out of ISS tomorrow.
What's ISS?
In-school suspension. Basically, someone was throwing pepperonis at our table last week on Friday. So after lunch, he got up, he grabbed a pizza, and he slapped the kid in the face with the pizza in the lunch.
I would have killed anything because I would have paid anything to see that happen. That's fun.
Dude,
And
That
I,
is
guys-
that's
Now,
that's
and
in
actually-
school suspension. That's called comedy, son.
and I actually have a video of it.
dude, guys. You know,
I'm
I
not,
actually,
I'm not going to show it, but
guys, I once got in school suspension.
Oh.
I actually did. I'm not kidding.
I've never.
For what?
I nudged a kid into a doorknob because he just kept on. I mean, this kid pissed me off throughout the year, and I just had enough. It was just BS. So you know what I did? I stopped. He stopped. He was mimicking me after a fire drill, and then I started to slowly push him into a doorknob, and then his back just went bam right into the doorknob, and then he
remember-
started crying.
I remember the one time where my football team in 8th grade, me and everyone else on the sideline rushed the field and got into a whole fight. And
Like a fighter, like
yes,
a real.
because we were playing Kel. Okay, Kel's 4-0. We were up. What was it 21-0? Then 28-0 off our fumble recovery. On
Yeah.
that fumble recovery, somebody from Kel choked out one of our players, and our entire sideline rushed over there and started getting into a fight.
Oh, jeez, did anybody get ejected?
Oh yeah, the Kel player did.
Marietta?
We didn't get caught.
Oh, you're lucky.
You didn't get caught, is what happened. They
Here's-
just didn't catch you.
So you thought that was funny, my little story of how I got ISS powered?
Yeah.
Here's the come on, son.
I'll tell you what, we'll make a trade then, Ballard. We'll give you that, but I want credit from Kirk.
Good boy, son.
You punk ass. Don't you stinger me.
He said, "You
I remember that.
you punk ass, don't you stinger
Don't
me."
stinger me. That's your stinger right there. Oh my god.
But
Don't
actually,
stinger me.
I need to ask you a question about. Did you finally make the Slim Shady Kane stinger?
I think I did. Hold on, let me pull up my own StreamYard and all
The yeah. So that's Senator Tuberville to you, mother effer.
that.
Well, what do y'all think? What argument should I post next or premiere next?
The pissed off Bulls fan versus TikTok Chess Hall fight.
That was
No.
awesome.
I can't. Well, yeah, I'll do that. You know what?
That was awesome.
But that's already been uploaded. You know what I'm saying?
True.
Who
I'm
the
talking
hell
about-
is TikTok JSO?
I'm talking about stuff that comes from raw streams that I can take out.
I like the part of that pissed off Vols versus Chess Hall where Lou got involved and he said, "Are you going to answer the question?" And he goes, "I don't answer questions. I don't dance. I'm trash talk, you bitch." Like,
I would
Oh, he
love to get on.
lost it.
You know, and
oh my gosh, it was
I don't know
good.
about
Yes,
y'all,
I
but-
made the stinger here. I don't know if you can hear it, but
I would absolutely
That's
love.
Senator Tuberville to you, mother.
did you hear it?
So
Yeah.
you put the beeper in it. You
Yeah.
should play it. You should play it on your next stream.
Yeah, so that's Senator Tuberville to you, mother.
Well, yeah.
Then I got this one. Shout out to Uncle Lou.
No more 1980, you stupid mother.
Well, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I kind of wish that. I kind of want to, when I get more subs in the future, I want to host a fan versus fan and bring it back. I don't know. I feel like I want to do that stuff. You know, my channel's been running well. The biggest problem with my channel is it's filled with Georgia and Alabama fans. If I want to have a fan versus fan, I need more fans in Georgia and Alabama.
But there's better things out there.
Oh, did you find it?
You're 500 against Vanderbilt the last 5 or 6 years. You haven't beat a top 10 team. You have not beat a top 10. I don't answer questions. I don't
dance.
I trash talk,
Oh,
bitch.
bitch.
I don't answer questions, you
I answer the question.
That might be the best fan
Let's
versus
see.
fan.
Oh, can I show y'all one here that Chess and I made a year ago?
What?
This was something. This was right after they fire Jeremy Pruitt, and Chess Hall was interviewing for the Tennessee Vols job. We made like a little skit. You guys got to see this. I forgot all
I
about
made a
this.
skit one time.
Yeah, you made a skit and it was so funny.
Did y'all
the-
see this, or were you guys not around yet?
I
Because
don't know
this
if
was like back on. Let me see, January 19th, 2021.
Thing
Oh,
is,
I was there.
I kind of backed away from the community at that time.
Tennessee and Knoxville, recent firing of.
Oh, put it up on the screen, Will or
Who left?
Jake, whoever.
Who left?
I don't know.
Lizard.
Violations, but we have a few candidates for the job. In fact, we're fixing to call one here in just a minute. This is Chess Hall from the state of Georgia, who interviewed or is fixing to be interviewed for the head coaching job. And we're going to get him on the line.
One of the worst videos I've ever done.
And and this is Chess Hall.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Darlene, shut up. I'm trying to get off from. Sorry about that. That's my wife.
Oh, okay.
All right, good, sir.
I'm doing great, Chess, and you are interviewing for position of head coach for the Tennessee Volunteers football team, sir?
You bet your sweet dippy I am, buddy.
Okay. And tell first off, do you know much about Jeremy Pruitt?
Oh, yeah, you talking about the weird guy that says go back to school and all that?
Yeah, him. Yeah. Do you know? Okay, so talk to me a little bit about what you saw.
I should delete
when
this
he was at Tennessee and why you would be a better candidate for the job.
That's so stupid.
It's funny.
Well, when he was at Tennessee, he seemed like he didn't really care about the program, and he didn't, put forth the effort to win the game. He pretty much gave up on his team.
Yes, sir.
I think he spent more money on hairbrush. Oh wait, he don't have hair.
I think I get the gist of it.
How long was this? Oh my
17
God.
minutes.
I'm not gonna let's not listen to all 17 minutes, but
let's listen to a little bit.
You know what? I want to make this Tennessee program great again.
Hold on. This is one of the best parts that Chess came out with here. Listen to this. Y'all can hear it like really good, right?
All right, everyone mute themselves. I will too.
All right.
Make this Tennessee program great again. Instead of building it brick by brick as Butch Jones did, I want to build it Twinkie by Twinkie.
Now,
Twinkie by
Twinkie.
Yes, sir. Those little Debbie snack deals. Not as good as oatmeal cream pies, though. You know Nick Saban, right?
You know Nick Saban, right?
Yeah, that's right. And by elite, you mean elite head coaches, yes?
Oh, elite head coaches.
So wait. Let me ask you, Twinkie by Twinkie. So, are you suggesting that you won't be an elite head coach, or are you saying you could be? You just aren't at the moment.
Oh, I'm going to be elite head coach. My track record already been put out there. I was the head coach of
Valdosta.
Took it to the toilet bowl. 5 years in a row, sir. And we won every time.
Interesting. Now,
okay.
We always ask this when interviewing.
Play this. You want to do that part?
No, I don't know. I'm trying to see what
because I want to watch the full 17 minutes.
Well, definitely watch it on your own time, but
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Watch it on your own time.
Interesting.
All right.
Interesting. Now, we always ask this when interviewing coaches for the Tennessee head coaching job. We always refer back to the previous guy because you know how it is. You always want a better coach, right? You fire a guy not because he did terrible, but it wasn't the expectations of the program. So Jeremy Pruitt 1-0 in bowl games. Okay, he won a bowl game, but 16-19 overall within 2 or 3 years with this program. Started out going 5-7 overall in 2018. Went 7-5 in 2019. So some
Hold on.
improvement, but
Some of this was kind of serious. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see. What did I ask him here?
for today if you can. Could you eat peanut butter while doing a handstand, sir? This is probably the most important question I'll ask you.
Oh, I could do a handstand. Butter with peanut butter on my nipples and my dog listening on.
Woo! Man, okay. Now, let me ask you this. How do the colors crimson and white make you feel?
Make me want to go outside, cry, and possibly cry into a pillow and vomit.
Well, at Tennessee, we look for that. Could you elaborate a little bit more? I mean, is that really all you have for how these colors make you feel?
Fuck you, Chess.
Man, do you lock him in his room, or do you just? So he basically, until he has repentance and a come to Jesus meeting, he's grounded, right?
Yes, sir, all the way.
Okay. Now another question. You ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay. If you are hired, Chess, for said head coaching job at Tennessee, what is the ceiling that you have for this program?
Oh,
as
this
far
is
as
good.
Off-season or record outlooks? Are we talking New Year's Six bowls? Are we talking just going 6-6 and even just making a bowl game? What's the overall ceiling that you're looking to have at this type of program?
Oh, we're going to die on that. We're winning 18 times in a row.
Man.
The SEC and Tennessee's back, baby. Woo!
Man, I love the enthusiasm. I really do. So how and go into it a little more. How high and how wide will you build this program?
I asked that man how high and how wide.
How high?
Twinkies can go as wide as my waistband, by God.
Man. Now, are you a pretty big guy? I hate to be offensive. Are you a big guy, though?
Oh yeah, I'm the type of guy that, you would think when you go into Walmart, needs one of them scooter carts, you know what I mean?
So did you play football growing up?
Oh yeah, I played defensive nose guard.
Okay.
And I had an offer to Kennesaw State, but I chose to go into the workforce and work fast food.
We always look for people not only with coaching experience, but even playing experience. And you said you played nose guard, so that's on the defensive side of the ball. What could you bring to help the Tennessee defense?
Well, I'm gonna make the defense good again. I'm gonna make them great again.
Will it be as good as Georgia or Alabama?
Better than Georgia right now.
Man, better than Georgia.
I'll go ahead and tell y'all our workout routine. Wake up at 6 o'clock, eat a little Debbie, go to work, go do some charitable work, go to Waffle House, get you some protein, and just go out there and play ball, boy.
Man, that's interesting. Just go out and play. That's it. That's really it.
Twinkie by Twinkie.
Win. And it's been a while since Tennessee's done that, man. I mean, they have not had a truly good winning season in quite some time. I mean, they're wishy-washy with Florida and Georgia. And I can't help but think, man, it's just been so long since they beat the Crimson Tide. How do you beat the Crimson Tide? How would you go into the third Saturday every year and try to get this team back to winning that game?
Well, if this could be off the record, I probably slipped something into Nick Saban's oatmeal cream pie. You know, before a game, he eats an oatmeal cream pie.
Yes, sir.
And I give him some kind of sleeping medication and put his butt to sleep.
Yeah.
Right.
How much more do you want to say? Because there's like 7 minutes.
I think we've seen a good amount.
Yeah.
Will, can you play my skit that I made over the off season?
Sure. Let me search it. I gotta search it up first. It's hilarious. That was a good one, Ballard. I don't know why you say it's bad. It's actually pretty good.
So basically, I made.
Well, no, it was just kind of stupid in a way. Like it was, it wasn't bad. I think it went well. It's just so dumb.
Ballard. You know what he's doing right now?
What?
He's building that Tennessee Vols program right now. Twinkie by Twinkie. High and wide.
Y'all, Lizard wanted me to tell you that he had to get out because his chest was hurting, and so he just wanted me to tell y'all bye, and he just had to leave kind of abruptly, I think.
Oh,
I hope he feels better, man.
Yeah. Thanks.
I should do more skits.
Here we go. I got it.
Okay. So basically, the backstory on this is, how for like a month there was nothing you could talk about in the YouTube community besides Texas and Oklahoma. Yeah. Basically, the backstory on this is what happens when you don't upload a video about Texas and Oklahoma.
Seriously.
All right, play it, Will. Oh wait, I gotta let you in. Oh, you're not in yet.
Hold on a second.
Do I need to link the video?
No, I got it pulled up. Hold on a second. Here we go. What happens when you don't upload a video about conference realignment?
Oh, yeah, that's what it was. I should do more skits.
I think the audio is a little messed up.
It is?
I gotta head to bed, guys. Y'all have a good one.
All right. See you later, Ballon.
See ya.
Well.
Okay, then. And then there were 3.
Yeah.
Wait. You all hear the video or no?
No.
That's because I'm sharing it, but for some reason it won't share.
Okay. Yeah. I'll let you in.
Yeah, there we go.
Texas and Oklahoma, because there's a rule on YouTube now where you have to post a video on Texas, Oklahoma. I hope you did that, sir. Oh no, dude. What rule? Did not do that at all. Yep, you cannot continue your channel without posting a video on conference realignment. It's in our terms of service now. I agreed to the 2017 terms of service. I didn't agree to the new terms of service, so I don't know what you're talking about at all. Oh, it's a new rule. It's a new rule on YouTube. So just post a video about SEC conference realignment. Okay, and what happens if I don't post a video about it? What you gonna do about it? What we're gonna do about it? Okay, well, we're going to take down your channel. You'll lose 95% of your subs, and we're going to report you to the authorities for not complying and cooperating with an officer. Do you hear me? And do you understand me? What? Oh, jeez. What? You ain't an officer. When? Arrest me. Do it. Okay, the cops are on their way to your house right now, sir. There's got to be some type of joke or something. You can't be serious. Yeah. Answer your door. They're at your house right now. Okay. Fine. I'll post a video about Concentrate Lumber. Okay. Fine. Great. Also, you can't say horns down in the video either, or 7 and 5. Those words are banned. Oh my. Well, I can say 0 and 12 then, right? Because that's going to be the record. If it's not 7 and 5,
Oh my.
and you already know that. Nope. Can't say that either. Anything about Texas or Oklahoma being bad is banned. You can't use it. Also, don't talk to YouTube like that ever again. You hear me, son? We could demonetize your channel or delete it in 2 seconds. 1, 2, it's gone. It can be out of here. So, by God, you better speak to YouTube with respect, son. You understand me? What? Who do you think you are? Boy, I'll slap him. I'll slap the crap out of you, boy. You better be quiet. Okay, sounds good then. Cops are right there at your house. Go check the door. Oh, they're at my door. Okay, I'm gonna go handle this myself then. Watch me.
Down you go.
Yeah, I might need to private this video.
Private it? Why?
I don't know.
Oh, he knocked me out. Oh.
He got knocked out by the fake cop.
Oh, he knocked me out. Ooh. Oh.
Dang, Jacob.
No, that part was good.
And I love the description here.
I'm walking like my drunk uncle right now. Found stick. Ooh, my grandpa left this at my house. I see why. Ooh, I got posted on a YouTube show. Police brutality. Well, he knocked me out for a good 3 seconds, man.
The fake voices were horrible.
Got the stick. See you on YouTube. Sorry, we don't condone violence on YouTube, so
I don't
yeah,
think
you
I
can't
can
post that.
do
You can
skits.
private it though. Man, why did someone knock me out though? Oh, God, Russ, why? Told you, man. Follow the NCAA's rules and follow our rules. Lesson learned, kids.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna private that. I won't. But geez,
Okay, that was interesting.
That was a skit Jacob performed. I don't know if I should perform a skit. Oof.
I promise you, if I were to perform a skit today, that would be a lot better than that one.
What would I do a skit about though?
I was thinking about doing a skit about Georgia fans' reaction to every moment, like sad moment or whatever.
No, you know what I do? I do a Georgia fan's reaction to every to the 2021-22 season.
CJ says I'm the only one here. Probably he means in the chat.
Oh, you want to come? You want to come in the stream? You know?
I think he's got some audio problems, so he can't really like.
Yeah, that's what he said before.
Yeah. Have y'all ever heard of somebody named Tom Grossi?
Yes.
So you know how he makes videos of like this like a Packers fan's reaction to the 2021-22 NFL season.
Yep.
So I don't know. But that kind of be copying Tom Grossi, except I'd be doing it for college football instead of NFL.
Not really.
Is that the one, Will, that
That's
rated?
the one that rated my stream. Jacob, have you ever had a stream ever get rated before?
No.
Well,
never.
I had a StreamYard. I streamed the Patriots Bills game, and Tom Grossi literally rated my channel. And I got almost to 200 subs from that. And I got like over 200 likes on that stream.
It was a good raid.
Yeah, it wasn't like my channel was getting taken over. Somebody's taking over my channel now.
Because I noticed
The most views
first,
I ever got on the stream. Well, it might be this one actually. I don't know, but it might be this one.
but I was gonna say at first when that happened, Will, I was like, okay, how are we gonna time out all these people that are coming in? And then I
CJ,
started seeing the messages they were sending. We come in peace. We're
I was like,
here. Yeah, all
we're here
that
to
kind of
support
stuff.
you. We're here to
Here to
support you.
support you. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was great. Yeah, it was funny.
Yeah.
You should have seen my reactions to the Bengals Chiefs game. I went crazy.
I remember you had a lot of people in your stream there one time. You had Jeff Webster on your channel.
Yeah, I had Jeff Webster in my last stream.
Yeah. Jeff's never been on my channel.
But he's the one who went yeah when I mentioned the St. Louis Cardinals.
Has Uncle Lou been on your channel before, Jacob?
No.
He's been
He's
on Will's.
he's been on mine. I've had
Really?
Lou.
Well,
Yeah,
BBD's been on my channel, but not Lou.
Lou's been on my channel. Battle
For what?
Angels.
Yeah,
My
Battle Angel's been on there.
it was
For what?
my Saturday stream that I had about 3 weeks ago. If you the thumbnail is just basically a Georgia logo on there. And
How you get all these people, but not me?
well, I guess it's because maybe TK was telling all these people about my channel and everything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
'Cause
TK really likes you, Will. I mean, as far as the way you handle yourself and all that.
yeah,
Well, I got 305 subs, so hopefully I can get some people on here.
yeah. Get to 200. I'm 9 away actually.
You're what?
I'm 9 away from
I've
200
had BVD on my
subscribers.
stream before. Have you?
You mean people are unsubbing now, Will?
No, I'm at 191. I was at like
Well,
what
have
was
you
that?
ever had BVD and chess on your channel before?
Chess actually went into one of my live streams that I deleted because something happened that I don't really want to discuss.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
You don't
It
have
was
to discuss if you don't want to.
yeah, it was about it involved Raj.
Oh.
Oh, what did Raj do?
Well, it's kind of a long story.
You don't worry about it, Will.
I'm not gonna explain it.
I hope he didn't do anything bad.
No, he didn't do anything bad. It's just he got me all tensed and all like, oh my gosh. And the excessive amounts of cussing that he did in my stream, I was like, oh gosh, it's Raj. He's going to do a lot of cussing. So I took that stream down.
Why do
But
you
He
need
Chess,
ought to be more considerate when going into other people's streams. He really needs to.
Yeah, because he cusses like a salesman. A sailor. I mean, but I've never had Uncle Lou. I've never had Battle Angel. I haven't had Jeff. I haven't had TK. I haven't had Raj. I don't. I've had Vic. I've had BBD. I've had Chess, but
I've BVD is in the chat.
yeah, I've had BBD before.
Okay. Yeah, I've had Vic in my stream. Have you had Vic in a stream?
I don't know. I feel like I'm doing something wrong.
I had Vic in a stream. I had Chess actually went into one of my streams.
Will, how do you get these people in your streams?
I don't know, Jacob. I mean, I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. I mean, you got a lot of people in your stream. I mean, you and I get about the same amount of people. I may just get a little bit more, but you still have like way more subscribers than I do.
Well, yeah.
305, man.
Who do you think gets more views?
In total or in like live streams?
Like recently.
Well, your premiere today got 27 views. I released my Jeff Webster and Colby argument video got more than yours did.
What?
got-
And I released 25 minutes?
Yeah, and I only did 21 seconds and I got 40 views on it.
All right.
32 views on a Georgia signing day. I don't know, Jacob. I don't know. I mean, you
Okay.
should be getting
That's
more views.
since I
Huh?
got the
You
last.
got more subscribers, Jacob. I don't, you know,
Dude, you want to know how many total views you have on your channel, Jacob? 57,477.
Yeah.
You know how many I have?
How much?
9,779.
Oh,
Look at that.
well, that's because I started my channel earlier.
yeah, that,
Actually, no. Actually, I started my channel before you started your channel.
Well,
yeah. I believe Will's correct. I don't know when I started.
okay. It says in the past
I
28.
start. I'm sorry, Jacob. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I was gonna say I was trying to remember. Will, how long had your channel been going when I first started viewing? The very first the very first video I ever saw of you, Will, was you were doing
Hitting
something with a golf thing, a golf
golf
ball or something.
golf ball. Yeah, golf ball. Yeah.
When was that?
It was like August of 2020, maybe. Yeah, August of 2020.
2020? Are you sure? Really?
Yeah.
2020. Okay. Okay.
And so I started my channel March 13th, 2020. Jacob, you started like in June. So, yeah.
It says I got 4.8K views in the past 28 days.
In the last 28 days, I've got 2.8K views.
So see, Jacob, you get more.
Yeah, see, you are getting more. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's because you upload way more than I do. And maybe, like, all the viewers can't watch every single video. You know what I'm
Like the Van
saying?
Burton video got
Huh?
203 views.
My streams get a lot of views, actually. What's the most viewed stream you've ever had, Jacob?
This one.
I have a stream that reached 922 views.
Wow.
That was the
Wow.
page. That was the one where I got rated.
Oh, well, yeah.
And then back in like December, I didn't really get many views. Like I created 3 straight NFL videos, 15, 11, and 9. Then
Unfortunately, I had to turn off the comments for the Jermaine Burton video. Because there was this one Alabama fan who spammed 50 times in my comment section.
Really?
Wow.
And then when I blocked his user, he created another account, spammed 50 more, well, it was 30 that time. The next time it was 60. So I decided, you know what, I'm just going to turn off comments altogether.
Damn.
223 views, though.
Well, I assure you that Bama fan was not me.
I told him that he's a low life Bama fan that sits on his YouTube all day spamming for no reason. Because I was upset because I didn't want to turn off the comments that video because there were some interesting comments. I was just like, all right, yep, I'm gonna have to do something I don't want to do here. So 223 views on the Jermaine Burton video, 51 views on the Tom Brady hoax video.
I got 46 views on my Tom Brady retirement video.
You got 64?
46.
46. 53 on my Natty. 57 in the Orange Bowl.
Let me
Oh,
think.
God. Let me see this SEC title.
Dude, I got 67 on the Natty.
I got
the Natty postgame,
146 on Dan Lanning, Oregon. 121 on Georgia playoff hype. 87 on the SEC title postgame. 52 at the halftime report. 78 on the Georgia Alabama hype. Yeah, what do you think?
Well, let's see. Well, now I'm starting to get more views. Let's see. I didn't get many views when I did my late SEC championship post-game video, which was very late. Georgia Michigan got about 47 views the post-game. the pregame to the Natty got 40 views, while the postgame to the Natty got 67. And I got a video of a at a HAWKS game that got 78 views.
I got one of my shorts that I posted about. Okay, short 2 days ago got 767. Another short got 340. Another short 5 days ago got 1K. A Dan Mullen video got 775. An FSU fan reaction got 787. A walk-on scholarship got 114. Okay.
Dude, I swear, one of my shorts got 2.3K views.
One of my shorts got.
Most viewed.
How many videos have you had over 1K views?
On my channel?
Yeah.
All right. Most viewed. Only one.
Oh, one?
Yeah.
That's it?
Yeah, not many. I mean, now I'm starting to get more and more views. I think my live streams are getting many views.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 videos over 1K.
And I just got a short. That's it.
Okay, so I'm getting some views. Maybe I'm just not looking at it correctly.
Well, actually, I could take a look at my channel analytics. In the last 28 days, are you looking at analytics under like YouTube, right?
Yeah, 4.8K views.
Yeah, it says 2.7K, 2.2K more than usual. Jeez. Watch time hours, 181. From January 6th to February 2nd, I got 110 new subscribers. How does my Jeff Webster video get more than yours?
About what? Oh, the Colby thing?
Yeah, I just put Jeff Webster gets mad at Colby. I get 40 views.
I don't know. Some people don't like 20-minute videos.
Yeah, they just like a quick, short 20-second clip. That's what I did.
I don't care. I posted the whole thing because I thought Premiere would get more views than it did. I don't know if 12 o'clock was the best time for it.
Yeah, besides Jacob, if you want to know something, I eat lunch at literally 10 a.m.
I mean, is 12 p.m. a good time for a premiere?
I guess, yeah. I mean, I guess.
Yeah, Jacob, you had me fooled, man. I thought that was a live stream.
What's your reaction when Jeff got
Well-
mad at Colby?
Oh, I thought that was. Well, to be honest with you, I was trying to figure out because I had not figured out it was a premiere yet, and I was trying to figure out what was going on because I saw comments. I saw comments being brought up of people that weren't even in there.
Look, no, that was a premiere, man. I would have let you in. So
Finally, I figured it out.
So
Somebody else was asking about that too.
So you thought that
It
there
was Bulldog JC.
So you
He
thought
was in Bulldog JC was asking about that too. He said something about I forgot what he said, but he he thought it was a live stream too.
So you thought it was a fight got at live?
Yeah.
So
Jacob,
when Jeff got mad at Colby and Colby got mad at Jeff, you were confused.
I just thought, okay, they're arguing on Jacob's stream.
Yeah.
No, and I was wondering because I remember what Bulldog JC asked now. He said, why is Ballard muting people on your stream?
You know your stream is still running, Jacob.
I know.
Because he said, yeah, I think CJ is still in there too.
You know what I remember? I remember Neo when Ballard said on my stream, but how do you milk an almond?
Yes.
Remember that? He's
Yes.
like, The
Talking about
hell is?
almond milk.
And he's like, "How do you milk an almond?"
Mm.
That
You,
was
you never,
hilarious.
you never heard that, Jacob? Well, you weren't in that stream. The
That
people
was
that came, the people that
Urban
came in that.
Meyer. Urban Meyer is one of the top 5 winningest coaches in Jaguars history.
You got to be kidding me.
Because they've only had 5 coaches.
Oh, I was about to say it. I was like, "What the hell?" So the guys that were in that stream, Lizard came into my stream later on.
And you know what the thing is? I'm going to post another premiere at some point. You know what? I think I'm going to do it tomorrow.
For what?
I don't know. I'll come up with something.
How about in the title you say it's a premiere, or do something to let us know it's a premiere?
So people don't think it's live. Why would they think I was live during school or something?
I don't know.
Sorry, Jacob, but my lunch period is not at
I
12
wasn't
p.m.
thinking because I didn't go to work today because there's snow and ice on the roads here.
Oh,
So I wasn't able to go to work today.
Do y'all think 12 o'clock's the best time for those streams? Because my idea was that no one else does a stream then. But 12 o'clock's not exactly a popular time. So should I change it or?
that's fine. Do whatever you want to do.
Okay. Now, I might not post another one tomorrow.
Here it is, Neo. Yes, that is right.
How is almond milk?
You never heard of almond milk?
Oh, I know what it is. But how the hell do you milk an almond?
Whoa, okay.
Is the tit on an almond?
Gee, okay. I was like, Ballard, geez, that's R-rated material.
Out of all people, I kicked my own self out.
You know, I remember when I kicked myself out of.
Yes, you did.
I
Yes, you
kicked
did,
my-
Will. I was in there. I was in there when you did it.
When I kicked myself out of my stream.
Yes,
I know, I remember that. I was like, oh gosh, I just removed myself from my own stream. What did I do?
I remember that.
Yeah. How do
Now,
you milk?
now I've watched both of you do it.
How do you? Yeah, now the 2 young ones have done it.
I remember
So
when.
Jacob is 2 grades below me.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, I'm a sophomore in high school.
I knew there was 2 years difference in y'all's ages, and
Yeah,
I
so
knew
that
you
means
were the older one, Will.
yeah, I'm the older one. Do I sound older or do I sound? Sometimes I feel like I sound younger. When I laugh, I feel like I sound younger.
Well, I don't think you sound any younger than you do when you're talking. No,
Do I sound younger than Jacob or do I sound older?
you sound older than Jacob.
I
Well,
do.
I don't know. Jacob, um, say something, Jacob.
Hello?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, Will. Jacob does sound a little older.
He does, but he actually isn't older than me.
Oh, I know. I'm aware of how old both of you are.
Like, remember the time when?
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh,
What?
what?
Jackson Mahomes' mechanical bull ride goes viral.
Huh?
So apparently another one of his TikToks went viral. Oh, this is great.
Who?
Jackson Mahomes.
Oh, yeah.
I hate that person. Good Lord. Crimson Brave got into a heated argument with someone on Twitter today.
Oh, yeah?
Crimson at it again.
Before Brian Kelly, has there ever been a coach that's so desperate for recruits that he needs to go out of his own way by posting these silly dancing videos just for a recruit not to sign with you? And then someone replied, he said, "How about that 2019 national title? Looks like you need a tissue, homie."
Remember
And then Crimson Brave said, "Tissues of joys, we own your state."
Yeah, I did see that.
something like that.
Remember that time when Jacob, when we were on Celine Roberts' stream, and we were asking, who do you think would make this year's whatever your team's team is, this year's team better? Celine Driver said Major Wright, and you said I thought you were gonna say your defensive coordinator.
Oh yeah. What's
That's what it's like when Jacob and I laugh.
okay? So
Yeah.
what's going on with Brian Kelly? Brian Harson.
Brian Harson.
Inappropriate relations with an assistant on the staff. No
Oh
wonder
God.
why his
What?
offensive. No wonder why his offensive coordinator left.
What? What'd you just say?
Oh God.
Apparently, Brian Harson's having inappropriate relations with other people on his staff.
On
Oh
his
boy.
staff. Okay.
Oh
There's
boy.
rumors.
Uh,
No wonder why his offensive coordinator left.
yeah.
Austin Davis.
Looks like he's out of Auburn. Auburn's a mess.
Who's out of Auburn?
Brian Harson are going to be.
He's out of Auburn?
He's going to be if this is true.
Jeez, he's only been there for like 1 year.
Yeah,
Well, I
but you
mean,
can't.
what do you expect him to do? I mean, if he really did that, of course he's going to be fired.
Yeah,
Well, Ed Orgeron wasn't fired immediately when he started.
yeah, but that was a little bit less.
What do you mean?
He wasn't having necessarily inappropriate relations.
I don't know.
That's okay. That's weird.
Yeah, that's not right.
Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned that.
That's the problem with college football.
I mean, it's important news though.
Yeah, if it's true, it's definitely important. But is it?
Definitely important for the Auburn fans, which are none of us in here.
One of my biggest goals for 2022 is to get some diversity in fan bases, because a channel of Georgia and Alabama fans isn't going to go as far.
No, I got a lot of my subscribers. Actually, I've been getting a lot of Bama subscribers lately. Like Crimson 1077 subscribe to my channel.
I don't have problem with Georgia and Bama fans. I just think that I need a little bit more diversity.
LW subscribe to my channel. Crimson Brave.
Me?
You were like the first one, Neo.
I think those same people are subbed to my channel. Is Jeff subbed to you?
Yes. Is he subbed to you?
I think so. Yeah.
Jeff's literally one subscriber away from 100.
Let's get him there. He doesn't post though, so I don't think he'd care.
And well, I mean, he's got 840 videos. He hasn't posted since about a year ago. And I love the video of his cat. Remember that video of his cat?
Mm-hmm.
Molly making herself comfortable. This is Miss Molly kneading herself on my big old belly. You remember that, Neo?
I have never been to Jeff's channel. I didn't realize he even made videos until just very, very recently.
Yeah, well, Jeff, he used to about 2 or 3 years ago.
Oh, no, I didn't even know that. CJ says, don't forget Urban Meyer got the boot less than 1 year after being hired.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Trying to find yourself someplace comfortable to sit and take a little cat nap, isn't it? That's not right, Molly. You little sweetheart. Look how gorgeous you are. Yes.
That's Webster.
Probably argued about her college football as well.
arguing with the cat?
Yeah.
Arguing with the cat about college football.
Well, what about Cola, the dog?
I don't know. Probably him too.
Is that picture that he uses in streams now? Is that Cola?
Yeah, I think so. Lake and Raleigh under fire after racial comments about Black Lives.
Gosh.
Yeah, Lincoln Riley's under fire now after racial comments about Black Lives Matter.
Oh gosh.
What do y'all think about that?
I think that's terrible.
Neil, what do you think?
What do you think? I think I don't. I'm not a racist. I disagree with it.
That's terrible. I don't know. Do you think that's funny, Jacob?
No, I'm laughing because I made that up.
Oh, yeah, nice. You just got me all worked up. Thanks for getting me
but
all
the
worked
Brian
up.
Harson thing's actually true.
Yeah, that's just
I thought
bad.
since after the Brian Harson thing, I thought I might as well come up with something else.
Jacob.
Yeah.
Showing your age there, buddy.
Yeah.
Showing his age. Only a little younger than me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I stay up late even though I'm in high school. I've been staying up late this entire week.
Well, I mean, look at me. I'm up late.
You going to work tomorrow?
They're
Or are they still
I
closed?
will. They will be closed until it's a delayed opening. They'll be closed until noon.
Oh.
That's why
Could
I'm
you,
still up. That's the only reason why I'm still up.
yeah, I don't really have anything. I had like 2 tests today, but tomorrow I don't really have anything.
Mm.
The teachers at my school let us sleep in class.
You lucky freaking. You know, you go to your middle school's gonna be the same name as your high school.
Yeah.
Mine isn't. There's no Walton Middle School. Maybe there is. There's just not one in where I live in. By the way, Neo, if you didn't know this, Jacob and I actually live in the same town.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
I know. I've noticed from time to time that y'all talk about high school football a lot, and y'all go to different high schools, though, right? Or I guess he's in middle school and you're in high school. Is that right?
Yeah, I'm in high school, but he'll be going to a different high school than me.
Ah, okay.
Our high schools compete will compete in football, and his high school won.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, they
Oh,
won.
that's Bryant's accusing the Cowboys of losing games on purpose.
What?
I don't even know.
The
Like
what?
Matt, you
He's
know what
That's Bryant's accusing the Cowboys of losing games on purpose.
I want Matt Ryan to accuse the defense for losing games on purpose, because that's what they freaking do. Freaking defense, especially in the game against the what's the new name? The Washington
Commanders.
Commanders. When we
I don't like
lost.
I don't like that name.
No, I don't really either. And they still got that freaking W. They're not gonna change the logo. It's just gonna stay a W. It's kind of
Well, I
stupid.
mean, it's less money. It's less money to change to keep a logo the same, I guess.
Yeah, true. Because why would they? I mean, Dan Snyder's already ruined that team. You know what I'm saying?
And he's actually under some allegations as well.
Dan Snyder is without a doubt the worst owner in the NFL right now.
I don't know. From what I've heard about the Dolphins owner, they've been doing some real shady stuff, like I said earlier.
Like losing games on purpose, apparently.
Yeah, I've heard that's what I heard. Yeah,
And
Yeah.
that's why you're not a Dolphins fan anymore.
exactly.
How about my standard? I got my standard G out here.
Yeah, I see that. I noticed you just changed it. So,
Yeah,
no, really, do y'all think I mean, I need to know. Do y'all think people in general are going to think because I'm changing teams that I'm just
a bandwagon.
wishy-washy? Yeah, a wishy-washy or something like that.
A bandwagon.
Yeah,
I don't know unless you're changing to like a really good team. Like say you go to like
yeah, like
Kansas City.
Kansas City, basically. Yeah, if you
yeah.
become a Chiefs fan.
But even the Titans, I mean, they do pretty well too.
I mean,
Hey, you might as well join us as Falcons fans. as
Or
I
jet,
am a
or jets, as you would say, huh?
no, no, Jacob. Remember the time when we got into that argument and then you kicked me out of the stream?
Yeah, I remember. It was a couple hours ago.
Yeah, it was funny.
Yep.
He's like Falcons, Jets.
Yeah, but
We lost this year to each other.
no, you lost to us.
Yeah, I was about to say, the Jets lost to the Falcons in London, but we didn't lose by that much. We lost by like 7.
CJ wants y'all to know that he's not a bandwagon. Just saying.
No, he literally stated he's been a Chiefs fan his whole life.
I think
Yeah.
I think any Georgia Tech fan out there is a crystal clear bandwagon.
Any what?
Right?
No, Christopher's lying. He hopped on the Georgia Tech bandwagon a long time ago.
Can I be honest here? I kind of
I'm
was
kidding.
I kind of was a fan of Duke football before I started following Georgia. Does that make me a bandwagon?
No.
Well,
I mean, I watched Georgia football back in like 2013, 14.
yeah.
Back when we went back with Rick and stuff, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I watched during the Rick days.
Yeah.
And by the way, I was alive when Georgia beat Alabama in 2007. Jacob still wasn't born yet.
But there's no way you would have actually remember the game.
No, I was literally I was 1 years I was one I was a
A
1 year
year
old.
old, yeah.
I was a
remember
year
Yeah,
old.
there's no way you would actually say, "Oh, I remember watching that game." No,
Yeah, right.
not at one. No.
They probably had it on the TV while I was just messing around.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. They probably didn't even watch. But that means in my life, Georgia has beaten Alabama twice.
I've watched every single Georgia game since I was born. I remember every single play,
Do you really?
Yep, I remember every single play since 1942.
So you remember? wait, since 1942? I was about to say, what the hell?
I wasn't even born in 1942.
No, and I think my grandparents. I don't know what my grandparents were. My
mother was not born in 1942.
Neither was mine.
Yeah, but I'm 57 years old. My mother was not born in 1942 yet. She was born in 44.
My grandparents weren't even born yet.
Jacob, how old are you, son?
He's 14.
I know.
I remember
Since I was 1942. I've been watching Georgia for my whole life since 1942. I had to pull out the southern accent there.
I remember my teacher talked about how slavery. She thought that slavery still existed in the 1900s.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Some people are just
ridiculous
idiots.
She talked about. I tried to contain my laughter, but she talked about how slavery didn't stop till the 1950s. And how
I swear, I think Jacob laughs a lot more than I do.
I know he does.
I mean, I laugh, but
she talked about how
this.
slavery existed in the 1950s.
The 1950s? My gosh.
Who did, Jacob?
That was slavery she's talking about.
Who's she, is what I'm saying.
His teacher.
Oh.
Was it this?
Wait a minute. Your teacher thought slavery was still around in the 1950s?
Yeah, my assistant, a student teacher in my ELA class.
Was the class laughing?
Yes. She started when we told her the correct answer. She's like, "Well, I'm not that good of history."
Well, let me think. Today in biology, we were messing around. We were taking Snapchat pictures of each other,
I mean,
and we had these weird filters.
like, no offense, but everyone knows that slavery ended after the Civil War.
Wait, Jacob, when you're at school, do they make you put your phone away?
No,
Your school is way less stricter than my middle school.
in fact, the entire our entire parade was recorded by someone.
Your
It
entire parade?
was a state title parade.
Oh. Well, but you guys didn't win.
Oh, oh, Jacob Watson, who are you trying to fool, us or yourself? I'm not trying to fool anybody. I find it ridiculous that my teacher said.
Hey, what about Jeff Webster's southern accent on Ballard's stream one time, and then Jacob tried to do a little southern accent too?
Oh, let's not copy Brian Kelly.
Yeah.
I'm not copying Brian Kelly.
I'd say, you assholes, you live north of the Ohio, you're living in Illinois, and you talking like you parked a pickup truck outside the double wide last night when you got your white light.
You heard that, right? That's Webster. Oh, that's when we accused you of the caps lock thing.
Yeah.
And then Jeff like, and you talking like fucking pickup truck outside the double wide last night. You got the white light.
I remember when BVE made a video about somebody giving them change and saying, "Here's the change." I don't know how to count.
Was it the Today's Kids Are Dumb video or?
Yes.
Oh yeah. And you know what Trenches said to you in that stream?
What?
Let me try and get it. Let me try and get it to work.
Oh, I remember it.
That don't know their ass from a hole in the ground.
Yeah. See, I don't know if I do a good job of it, but I try to be as honest as I can.
Bitch, you said your caps locks don't work.
Did you hear that?
Huh?
Trenches, you didn't hear that, Neo, did you?
Not all of it.
Well, Trenches said to Jacob, "Bitch, you said your caps locks don't work."
They didn't.
And then Jeff Webster was like, "Okay, and now I have a question for you. What do you call a male cow?" And the answer is a bull. And then he's like, "Uh-huh. And what do they do all day in the field?" Eat
I know where you're
shit.
going.
And then he's like, "There you go. Put the two together. Bullshit."
Yep.
Webster.
He's something else sometimes.
I loved it when me and LW were messing with Ballard after the SEC title game.
Yeah, I don't think I will.
You were in that stream.
I was.
Yeah, you came. Yeah, we showed you your video of you doing the Dan Mullen dance after the
Oh
game.
my God.
Wait.
Lizard was like,
Lizard.
he was like, "Come on, do the Dan Mullen," and then you just start doing the Dan Mullen, and Trent just
Wait.
played it.
Wait a minute. Neo did a Dan Mullen?
He did the Dan Mullen dance.
Oh, wow.
The one that Lou shows all the time.
Yeah.
Or used to show all the time.
And then
I really, he loves to embarrass me with stuff like that.
Will, has there ever been a fight at your school?
At Walton?
Yeah.
Oh, I bet there's tons. In fact, can I tell you? I want to tell you a story. Did you ever hear about that kid at Walton he was actually like, I think this kid was drunk and he actually kicked an administrator in the groin. I'm not kidding. Like this kid was like, I think he was like drunk, and like they take him outside to the front, and he kicks the freaking administrator in the groin, and then the cop has to freaking pin him down to the ground. This kid was messed up. But has there been fights at school? Not that I've witnessed, but
One time, one of our officers got slammed on the ground.
are there a lot of officers at your school?
Some.
I think Walton has like 4, maybe.
Hmm.
Because we're a big school. We have like 2,800 students.
So when the officer was trying to take someone down, a student slammed him on the ground,
Oh, damn.
and the student got away.
The student that the officer was going after, or the student that slammed the
Yeah.
officer down?
The student that, well, both.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Yeah, high schools have probably changed a lot since I was actually in high school.
Oh,
I don't think
this stuff wasn't going on at your school?
Not really.
I'd rather tell the stuff in a back room, though. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather tell secrets about my high school in a back room. I don't want YouTube hearing about this.
Well,
Well-
there's only one other person in. I think is CJ's been saying he's the only one in there.
Oh, he's asked us what school we go to. I go to Marietta. He goes to Walton.
Yeah, but he goes to the middle school. He'll be going to the high school next year.
Right after my friend got ISS, I called it up. I asked him what he was thinking.
Hey CJ, since it's just us, do you want to try to come in here and see if your audio will work?
Hey, Jacob, how many days of ISS is he getting?
He got a week.
A
I asked him.
week?
Yeah.
Holy crap! Dude, I only got like 1 day when I got in trouble.
Well, it's because he volunteered to serve more days so he could miss out on some assignments.
CJ says I went to Meadow Creek High School.
Meadow Creek.
Yeah, but I asked him what he was doing. He said that basically, since they were throwing pepperonis at our table, which they were, he decided to take matters in his own hand and stop it with the pizza.
Oh, okay.
He said next time we'll slap box.
Slap box. No, but I don't think I've gotten. I don't think I've witnessed a fight at Walton. There probably have been few, but I just haven't witnessed them.
I'll be right back, y'all.
All right. There's been a history of people vaping in the bathrooms at Walton.
Yeah.
That was a huge thing.
I remember when it was 6th grade, someone at my school literally punched an officer.
Oh, jeez. 6th grade was the grade that I was in when I got ISS.
How long did you get it?
How long did I have to serve?
Yeah.
Just 1 day.
How does it feel to get ISS? Like, what do you do?
Well, you stay in there. You have to do the work that your teachers sign you that day. But at the end of the day, I was fine. I ate lunch in there. And literally, I think when we were heading down to the library to get a book or something, I forgot what it was. I literally saw that kid that I freaking nudged into a doorknob. If I would have pushed him, I probably would have gotten an extra day. But yeah, it's kind of boring in ISS and stuff.
You got a day just for nudging someone into a doorknob?
What did you think I was gonna get? What did you think I was gonna get?
Oh, my school, you would have got let off the hook.
Yeah, well, guess what? My school, my middle school is a lot different. And by the way, I don't go to there's a middle school right near Walton. I don't go to that school. I didn't go to that middle school. I go to a different one. Starts with a D. Did I hear someone? Oh, it's Neo.
I remember when I almost got on. We're talking about a lot of fights.
Yeah, I haven't really gotten into a fight at school. I've gotten sent to the. Well, actually, maybe one time, but it wasn't really a physical fight.
I've never really gotten close to a fight except for the football field. Besides that, I've been, you know.
No, I'm not in Walton County. In fact, Jacob and I live in like the same county. You know something, Jacob? If I wouldn't have moved out of my old house, I probably would have gone to the same high school as you.
Interesting.
So that means we would have been at the same school. But no, I'm at Walton. And I'm proud to be at Walton. You know what's great is that our colors are the colors of our country, red, white, and blue. While you guys are some navy blue or something like that. Is that what you guys are?
Yeah. Do you also play the Pledge of Allegiance at your school?
Yeah.
Our school doesn't do that anymore.
Yeah, it's kind of boring.
Because they think it's racist to play that.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No, well, they play. It's just no one stands for it, or you can't stand for it. I don't know.
You can't stand for it? We have to stand for it, and we have to freaking recite it. Jeez. I guess I go to a more stricter high school. I guess I'm going to be going to a more stricter high school than you are.
I'm back, y'all.
Yeah, we're talking about the Pledge of Allegiance.
Do what?
The Pledge of Allegiance.
What about it?
How our school's not really allowed to really stand for it.
Mine does.
Y'all don't do the Pledge of Allegiance?
I do.
No,
my school does.
No, we don't.
Huh.
You know what's crazy is that Jacob and I literally went to the same football game this year between our two high schools. He was on the other side while I was on the sideline of the Walton sideline.
Oh, really?
Left the game early because his team lost.
Have y'all ever met? Have you two ever met each other?
No.
No.
No, we've never. Imagine if we were to bump into each other in person and be like, "Oh, hey, what's up?" And be like, "Oh, hey, Jake." I'd be like, "Oh, hey, Will."
Yeah.
Problem is that I think Jacob lives like.
I remember it was 5th grade. I attended a Marietta High School game and I was on the sideline. And some of my friends thought it would be a hilarious idea. It was actually Eric Gilbert. He mossed one of the players for North Paulding, and then some of our friends started trash talking the DB who got mossed, and the ref said, "Hey, cut it out, cut it out."
No, but if you go back to that live stream of like when Walton got a touchdown, you could see me through the little camera. I was on the sideline. I was wearing I had a hoodie on. And then if you saw a person run out of the stadium, that person was me. I took one last picture and then I just darted out of the stadium.
Yeah, Marietta's had some pretty good receivers. Eric Gilbert.
Guess what? We're gonna we'll see what your team's got next season.
All right.
Just saying. Hey, I'll tell you, this is gonna go down as one of my favorite football seasons for high school football.
Eric Gilbert, Mel Keaton, Harrison Bailey, all that.
Y'all want to know how big? Y'all want to know how big my graduating class was?
It wasn't that big actually.
Have I told you, Will?
Yeah, you have. I just don't remember the number.
About what was I'm trying to remember myself. Maybe about 120.
Yeah, it's not big.
No, it's not.
No.
Mine there's a lot. I think there's, if I'm not mistaken, 2,400 at 10 Marietta High School.
So 400 more attend Walton. Okay. My school is my high school is bigger than Jacob's. Jacob, you saw Walton when you came to the football game. Is it bigger than what Marietta looks like?
No, I don't think so.
You think Marietta looks bigger than Walton?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, I saw Marietta one time and I was like, whoa, that's huge.
I remember when our teacher told us a story about her getting arrested.
What? You got
It was a sub. It was a sub. It was a sub. But
Okay.
still,
I was about to say, jeez.
there was a sub. If she was a real, I don't think she was allowed to be a real teacher. You can't get arrested if you're a teacher.
I swear to God, one of my
What do you mean you
teachers.
can't be arrested if you're a teacher?
Like, I don't think you can apply as a teacher if you got arrested.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. I
So there was
swear.
a sub who got arrested. She said she went 96 miles per hour in a neighborhood. So,
Oh, jeez. Okay, no, that's just.
96. That's
yeah.
stupid.
Yeah. I'd rather go 96 on the highway.
Yeah, that.
I've never even done that. Not that fast.
One of my teachers actually once got arrested.
And then she
My
told us a
reading.
story about how she said the reason why she did is that she just wanted to get home.
Oh my gosh. I swear one of my teachers from middle school once got arrested.
For what?
I forgot what it was though.
That would be very embarrassing for a teacher to be arrested right in front of his or her students.
It wasn't in front of us.
Hmm.
We didn't see it. It was I don't think it was even in it didn't even take place in the county that I live in.
Oh, okay.
Or that me and Jacob live in. No, but I think Jacob lives like west of me.
Yeah, our teacher got suspended for a week. Global studies or Georgia studies.
Yeah, if I'm correct, I think Marietta is like west of Walton.
A Georgia studies teacher got suspended for as a student told her to shut the f up as a joke. So as a joke, they were just messing around. So as a joke, the teacher pulled the kid's hood and threw him on the ground.
Oh no way, really?
They were just having it was all a joke until the principal saw the cameras.
Wait, the principal. Wait. Did this take place in a classroom?
No, I didn't see it. I heard she told us her story.
Okay, I was about to say cameras. I was like, wait a minute. There's no cameras in a classroom.
Yeah. She said that she thought she was going to get fired.
Mm.
Mm.
Damn.
What's the worst thing your teacher's ever done?
Me?
Yeah.
My teachers don't usually have really bad deeds. I usually have pretty good teachers. Except, I mean,
So you never have a substitute teacher that's ever gotten arrested?
No, actually, I have had one teacher get arrested.
For what?
I forgot. It was one of my teachers in middle school. I don't know what it was. But I was like, man,
speeding?
No.
You don't normally get arrested for that.
No, unless you're super speeding.
Like my teacher was.
Yeah, exactly. She was
96 miles per hour in a neighborhood.
In a residential neighborhood, that's ridiculous.
She said that she was trying to get home.
Not that important.
Battery.
She said that there was nothing going on, but she was just tired and wanted to sleep.
Okay.
Teacher was arrested for battery.
Yeah, that happens.
Really?
You can't touch a kid.
I got you.
I heard that back in the day they used to have a paddle or something.
Oh yeah. They used to be a thing down here in Georgia, yeah.
A what?
Wasn't there a paddle back in the day?
A paddle? Oh
Yeah.
I never had one used on me, but yeah, every teacher had a paddle.
Oof.
Did they like hold it in their hands the whole time?
No, they usually had it hanging on the wall, and it really wasn't used all that often.
Did you ever see it be used on someone?
Yes.
Damn.
What happened?
Well,
No.
she had the student bend over and just several times, not real hard, but sort of hard, right, right there on the butt.
I remember when my gov teacher slammed his ruler on his table on the table, and I was just like, oh gosh, it like made me shake. I almost jumped out of my seat because of that. Just
See,
slams it right on the table.
see,
So
nowadays the teachers aren't allowed to touch the students. That wasn't the case when I was in high school.
so wait, what did the kid do?
I don't remember.
What would usually get a kid to paddle?
Well,
I think it still existed a few years ago, actually.
back then, I guess the main problem probably maybe just acting up in class or something. Nothing really big. This was elementary school where I saw this.
Nothing big, so they would just use the paddle on smaller things.
Well, this was elementary school, so the
Corp
kids really. I mean, the most we ever anybody ever got in trouble for in elementary school was just acting up in class or talking during class and stuff like that. And depending on how often it was, depending on how often they did it or whatever, depending on the punishment, whether it was um, a paddle or um, I don't know if schools still do this yet or not, but writing a bunch of sentences, just the same sentence over and over again,
No.
No, no,
like
no. But actually, corporal punishment does still exist in the state of Georgia in public schools and private schools.
have you ever watched The Simpsons?
Yes.
Yeah.
When the theme song, when it's first coming on, it shows Bart writing a bunch of stuff on the chalkboard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sentences. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's like a punishment of like writing the
Yeah,
same sentence
My
over
yeah,
and over.
my
think
yeah.
dad told me a story about how when he was playing football, his coach one time got so mad that his team lost the game that he decided to extend practice uh, an extra hour and run Oklahoma drills for 5 straight hours.
oh gosh.
He said it was because his coach was so mad.
Well, the coach on Walton gets pretty fired up, especially in the game against
We
North
have
Cobb.
regulations for Oklahoma drills. The max amount is 45 minutes per practice.
How's the coaches like at Marietta? Are they very fiery? Got a lot of got a lot of, got a lot of enthusiasm.
Yeah, I'd say for the most part.
You best believe it at Walton. They freaking shout.
But they're also very loose.
Mm.
A lot looser than other teams.
They are loud, the coaches here at Walton, especially
That's
the
why
head.
we were allowed to dump Gatorade on the coaches.
Guys,
Very
I've enjoyed it, but I'm probably going ahead and head out.
You sure it's that late?
Well, I know at y'all's time it's almost 3 o'clock, right? It's about 2:46 or something like that.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think it's okay for Jacob, but it's not okay for me.
Well, it's not.
Cause I have to get up earlier.
Okay. Yeah, y'all got school tomorrow. I don't have to be at work until
Yeah,
noon because
cool.
of the road, because of the weather conditions here, but I've still got to go ahead and get to bed. So I will see you guys later.
See you later.
Enjoyed it, guys.
Take care, Neil.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's 2 people watching. Interesting. And now there's 2.
And then there were 2. This goes back to a movie, and then there were and then there were fewer.
2 hours.
What was that?
5.
So yeah, corporal punishment still exists in the state of Georgia.
Yeah, I got school in 2 hours at 5 actually, but
Wait, what?
yeah.
You can't be serious.
No.
I was about to say, what the fuck?
You said, wait, what?
I actually did say the F word there, yeah.
A lot
But-
of times I sleep in class.
Dude, I remember the one I fell asleep in gov class, and then my assistant teacher, who is one of the football coaches, came in, and I woke up and I was like, oh, and he's like, you sleeping in class? And he's like, he's all like, why are you sleeping in class? I think I slept on the bus today, actually. I was that tired.
One
wish
time, a coach, one of my old coaches, as a joke, when someone fell asleep, he decided to honk a horn right in their ear.
Like an air horn? Like
Yeah.
an air?
Yeah, they fell out of their seat.
You know what my gov teacher has?
What?
He's actually I think he's the coach of the air rifle team. So you know what he does?
What?
When they fall asleep, he has like a little container filled with water, and he squirts water on them if they fall asleep in class.
Mm.
And I remember during one of the Walton football games this year, one of the playoff games, literally both times I stood next to the head coach on the sideline, both times I stood next to him, they were turnovers. First time, it was a fumble. Walton took it back for a touchdown. Second time, Walton threw it. Brookwood picked us off. And we managed to beat him this year.
Who?
Brookwood. We beat him in the
You guys beat Brookwood? Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, we beat him in the playoffs. We were supposed to play him in the regular season, but it got canceled due to Brookwood players testing positive for the virus.
Brookwood,
And then,
great team.
do you guys play him this year?
No.
I wasn't talking about your team. I was talking about the varsity.
We did play him, actually.
The 8th grade team or the varsity?
Varsity.
Oh, yeah. Well, I want to know what I wonder when the actual schedules come out for 22-23. Well, I have one game. Walton plays North Paulding on the 30th. That's a team we crushed. And there's a sub that isn't there a sub for both of us that played for Camden?
Yeah.
Valix Prime Sports.
That was his last year, though.
Yeah, and he got destroyed by North Cobb. But then North Cobb got beat by Roswell, which I was very shocked. I thought Roswell was going to get beat badly, but hey, what can you say? And that's a team Walton beat this year.
I hope we play Paulding County in high school, even though they're not in our classification.
Paulding County.
Mm-hmm. Because
we played Lowndes at the beginning of the
because
season.
they beat us in the state title. I want revenge.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
And we were supposed to win.
Yeah, you were, but the onside kicks.
I want to talk about that.
Yeah.
Lucky.
Yeah. Well, that sucks because I remember in the Walton Lowndes game, Lowndes did a kickoff, an onside kick, and they actually recovered. And literally, as time expired, they got a touchdown. So the game went into overtime. They missed a field goal, and then we got our chance and we cashed in and we won the game. I went to the homecoming game this year. I went to senior night against Marietta. I don't think CJ's still watching. Probably not. Wished I lived in LA. Just one game. Thought my phone died. Stayed in a back room till 4 one time. I might just go to bed. That's what I might do. I might just go. I just leave.